Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to another live stream of Heartland Ham Radio. My name is Michael. My amateur radio call sign is AF0F or Alpha Fox Zero Fox. I'm coming to you live today from my home QTH here in the Kansas City metropolitan area, and it's time to dive into another ham radio live stream. All right, so it's back to a regular Saturday. Last Saturday was the ARL sweepstakes contest, so I'll talk about that a little bit more in a minute. But we're just going to go back to hunting parks on the air activators today. So these are folks that are out operating their amateur radio equipment out in a park, and they're operating within the bounds of those parks, and they're trying to make contacts with folks like me that are maybe in our home QTH or out and about or not in the parks. So I'll be narrating as we go today. But if there's any if you're new to amateur radio or you're new to parks on the air or have any questions about what the heck it is I'm doing today, just pop it into the chat or into the comments and I will respond to those. What's been new? So we talked about the ARL sweepstakes contest last weekend. This was my first attempt at going for a 24-hour contest. I think it's a 30-hour contest. You can only operate for 24 hours. It was harder than I thought it would be. Only getting a few hours of sleep and boy, my voice was shot. I mean, I learned a lot for sure. So I'm gonna be making some adjustments for next year for sure. But it was a lot of fun. I'm still working on part two of my DX Commander antenna project. I had the video almost done. I've got all the video portion done. I just am to the part where I'm doing the tuning and want to show you like the SWR sweeps and some of the fine tuning I did before we get everything all sealed up and finished up. So I'm hoping to wrap that up maybe this weekend. It might be into next week before I get it posted. I'm working really hard to get that out there for you, but I'm excited to bring you that video. So before we get started today, I just want to say a big thank you to the awesome community for tuning in and supporting the Heartland Ham Radio channel and myself here. This started as something I just wanted to learn how to do, and I thought I might just try it for a couple months. But what I didn't expect is just to make so many amazing connections with you all, and I think that's pretty dang cool. So I've enjoyed sharing this hobby with you. I think we can all learn from each other. I do not know everything in this hobby, and you all have taught me a bunch of stuff as well. So I love getting your comments and feedback. I'm good on QRZ if you want to shoot me an email. And if you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and you'll never miss out on a new video or live stream. So, all right, folks, I got my radio on. I'm ready to get started. Let's see who we can find on the air today. All right. The waterfall's looking a little quieter than it was last weekend for the sweepstakes. I see we've got some folks in the chat. Good morning, Andy. Appreciate you joining the live stream this morning. Hey, Daniel. Good morning. Sounds like you're going to be doing some radio later today. Those that have not worked Daniel, November 1, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. He is a frequent park activator and local. Lives just a couple miles down the road. Appreciate you all jumping in here this morning. All right, let's see. I think I kind of hear maybe a POTA person in here. Kilo X-ray 4 Tango Kilo Oscar. It's kind of light, but let's see if we can see what's going on there. See if we can get him. Yeah, he's kind of fading on me a little bit here. Guys have to let me know how the audio is. I finally got some audio ducking configured here, so it should drop the radio audio a little bit when I'm talking, so I'm not fighting with the radio audio. You guys have to let me know how that sounds. A little bit noisy here this morning. Oh, he's really light. See if he comes up here. If not, we'll come back to him. There he is. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 5-2 into Kilo Sierra, 52 into Kansas this morning.
Thank you for the 5-2 Kansas, and 73, have a great weekend.
73, appreciate you being out there. All right, we got our first one in the log, 5259. New activator for me, too. POTA Park 3881 in South Carolina. Get him respotted here. Of course, he's coming up stronger now that I made contact with him. It's usually the way it goes. Dang it. That jumped on me again. There's things I love and hate about this. Alright, we got the right person spotted now. Ugh, I hate when I do that. This page reloads every 60 seconds. And so if you're not watching, you can, I don't know, can kind of jump around on you a little bit. So I inadvertently spotted that FT4 spot. All right, let's see. Let's keep going here. Kind of noisy today. They sound pretty good.
Thank you for the 5-9.
You sounded good. 5-6.
And you have a good one today. 73. This is November 5 Golf 2 Yankees. Yours in.
He's got a little bit of a pile up there.
Kilo Echo 9, Charlie, Foxtrot, November, Mobile. I got you 5-9 in the India Lima, QSL. QSL, yeah, you got a great.
He's bumping up to 5-7 now.
Mobile here. Your call sign was Kilo Echo 9, Charlie, Foxtrot, November. I believe that's correct, and you're into park US 3051, Philip. Roger the 58 and the 3051. Thanks for the contact.
Make sure I got his call sign right. I think he spotted himself, so. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Call sign Alpha Fox 0 Fox.
Alpha Fox 0 Fox. Wow, you're 5-9 into 3051 too.
QSL, I got you 5-7 on the peaks into Kilo Sierra, 57 Kansas.
Thank you very much for Kansas out there. Thanks for contacting me. This is November 5 Golf.
All right, I got another one in the log.
Kilo Echo 8 Sierra uniform call. 58 Delta Mike.
He's worked me twice in 2 of my activations. I've not worked him as an activator. Let's see here. Oh, he's got 5 activations, so relatively new activator. I mean, as far as like number of activations. All right, I got the right spot this time. Golf Zulu Yankee 5-7 from Kansas.
Go ahead, park. Kilo November 4. I didn't get the call sign. Kilo November 4 Papa Uniform Officer Randall. Yes, copy.
There's a Missouri spot. That one's probably going to be a little close for me for 20 meters.
959 Pennsylvania. Papa Alpha. Good luck. Enjoy your day in the park. K3F. Hey, well, thank you so much. And QRZ Soda. Kilo Echo 4. This is Uniform November. Kilo Echo 9. Foxtrot November. Mobile.
He's in 2 parks here.
I copy Whiskey 5. Whiskey Papa Sierra QSL.
I don't know what it is. I mentioned this last weekend. I think it might be this time of year. Some of this noise that I'm getting on some of these bands. I think like people are putting holiday lights on their houses and stuff. I don't know if it's some of those. It seems like this time of year just is kind of weird random noise on the bands. Well, I did hear the activator there. Kind of faded on me. I've got him in my scratch space. I'm going to... Maybe he's coming back here.
QSL, well, good luck on your
There he's coming back a little bit. Oh. No.
Yes, 7-3, and happy Thanksgiving. QRZ, POTA, Kilo, Echo 4, Zulu, Uniform November.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, November, Mobile.
Oh, he faded pretty bad. All right, let's jump. We'll come back to him.
I don't know what it looks like.
See if I can bring some of this static out of here for you. I heard him. It's 236. What is the band condition showing today? Showing good.
Thank you for Illinois. Happy Thanksgiving at 73. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Hotel Kilo, Park on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Kilo 4, Victor Alpha, 5-9 into the park. Roger, 5-9 Tennessee, Thank you for Tennessee. And I had a state beginning by ending in India. I'm sorry I forgot about you. Can you come again?
Somebody's really close to him.
Sorry about that. Kilo India 5 Yankee Delta India 5-9 into the park. Nice signal. Thank you for Arkansas. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Happy Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo.
It's kind of fading on me there, too.
Kilo 720. Second mark is 4577 QSL.
We got this guy. Came back.
Hey, well, thank you so much. And
See if I've worked Jim before.
QRZ POTA, Kilo Echo 4, Zulu, Uniform November.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
I copy. Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot. Michael in Kansas, QSL.
Roger, Roger. I got you 5-5 here into Kansas. 55 this morning.
Hey, 5-9 here into South Carolina, Park 4577 and Park 0720 QSL.
QSL, I got you in the log. Thanks for being out there. Have fun. 73.
Hey, 73. Thank you so much.
I've worked him before. Let's see. Not in a park, though. He's gotten me 5 times in my activations. That's pretty cool.
Whiskey Bravo.
He's in South Carolina, so I'm going to change his state here.
November Delta Golf. No darn good. Hey, I copy. Whiskey Bravo 9, November Delta Golf, QSL. QSL, you are about 10 over 9 down here in Florida. Hey, QSL, well, you're 5-9 here into...
Get him respotted. Let's see here. He's on 239.
And Park 0720 QSL. QSL, have a great Thanksgiving, and I sure appreciate you being in the park. Hey, well, thank you so much for chasing today, and happy Thanksgiving to yourself. 7-3, QRZ POTA, Kilo Echo 4, Zulu Uniform November.
Mr. Freeze says, I just found the dark mode on the POTA site. Yeah, that's handy. I've used that when it's, you know, been a nighttime activation. That's definitely helpful.
Alpha Delta.
I don't hear them anymore. Let's keep rolling through the frequency spots here. Got 2 activators there, maybe. Somebody's tuning up. Come back to them.
Roger, thank you for the 5-9 from Georgia. My friend is 5-9 both ways here at Park US 3310.
There's a club, Whiskey 8 Delta Foxtrot. Southern Michigan ARS group.
Kilo Golf 4, park to park. One more time.
See all that noise on the waterfall. Just what a mess.
I still, all I got is Kilo Golf 4. Try again. I copy Kilo Golf 4, India Mike Oscar. Please come
Coming in 5'7", nice and strong.
3310. Please come back with your park and repeat it a couple times. Over. Is that 2565 over?
Oh, wow. Quite a few spots on 10 meters. Is 10 meters open this morning? Some of these are international spots, but I have to go check that out when we get down here to the bottom of the list. These guys are fading on me, too.
Oh, my gosh. November Lima 7 Victor, QSL.
Let's keep rolling here and see if we can find any more. There's somebody.
Thank you for that 5-9. Thank you for hunting 7-3. QSL. Whiskey 0, radio, Kilo, X-ray. That's about a 5-7 in the park US.
About a 5'5".
Hey, I'll take a 5-5. A state that close to now, 20 meters. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you for hunting 7-3. QSL.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 station.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. You're another 10 over easily in the park US 2998.
Oh, thank you for the nice report. You're 5'7" into Kilo Sierra, 57 into Kansas this morning.
Hey, I'll take that 5-7 into Kansas all day. Thank you for hunting 7-3.
73, have fun out there.
K9, KNX, QRZ.
10 over 9.
United 3.
I think my DX Commander antenna is doing okay.
Beginning with Alpha, go ahead.
Oh, man.
Alpha Kilo.
Doing some somewhat serious stab at contesting here lately. I've kind of looked into what some of these other, like some of these radios, some of these higher end radios have on them. And one of the things I was reading is like the one of the Elecraft radios has like an auto notch filter for SSB. I was like, wow, that sounds really interesting. You could notch out a tune automatically without having to swing the dial to notch it out. Not sure I'm willing to spend those kind of dollars yet either, but it is kind of interesting on some of the features and things that you kind of need in those contests. Some of these are pretty light. Just kind of rolling through the spots here on the spotting page. I see somebody spotted here on 17 meters. Let's see what's going on down there. Tends to be a little quieter for me. Do not hear them there. Do see some activity on the waterfall, so there is some activity on 17 this morning. 15 was pretty good for the contest last weekend. I don't see much activity here, though. Yeah, there's somebody hunting, I think. I don't hear the activator. That's an Iowa spot, though, so it's probably a little close for 15 meters. Some activity on 12 meters. Swing down there, see if this is a rag chew or...
About 10,800 feet from the 3 state borders. Go ahead.
Sounds like a rag chew. I only hear the one side of that. Let's go up here.
Hopefully the band's open up a little bit. Right now it's up and down. Over.
That is true. The band is up and down. Or at least that was the case on 20 meters. All right. Let's go down to 10 meters here. I see quite a few POTA spots on 10. Yeah, here's something. There's some activity down here. See if we can hear any of these folks. I don't think I hear at least any of these POTA spots. Working our way up here. There's somebody close.
Xilófono, Echo, 2, Mike, Alpha Delta.
I don't think that was the POTA activator. Sometimes 10 can be, I've seen this lately, open for DX, but you don't hear anybody in the States, or very few people in the States. It's great for the CQ Worldwide contest. Not so great for domestic POTA hunting. Oh, there, I hear them.
Kilo was a Kilo Golf 7 station, come again.
I think I've worked this operator before.
Kilo Golf 7, Charlie Oscar Alpha, QSL.
Do a quick search here. Yep, worked them 3 times from Idaho, same park. Okay.
Hey, Roger, thanks, Joe, for the 5-6.
A 5-4, 5-5?
A little quiet, but I got you from Arizona, QSL.
See, Idaho? This park is...
Roger, photo on 7-3.
Oh, that was a hunter.
This is
Oh, no.
India 7, Bravo, Golf, November, calling CQ POTA for park number 4576 and 2233 in Idaho.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha, I got a couple stations. I'm going to try to go fast. Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot, QSL.
QSL, Alpha Fox, 0 Fox, you are 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas.
Thanks for the 55 Kansas, Mike. I got you 5-9. Good signal coming into Idaho today, QSL.
QSL, thanks for being out there, 73.
7-3, QRZ.
That sounds great.
Kilo, Charlie 5, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Ray, QSL.
Said he was in 2 parks.
Roger, thanks for the 5-5 North Texas. We're going to say 5-5 both ways. I hope you have a great Saturday, 7-3. This is Kilo India 7, Bravo, Golf, November, call CQ POTA for park number 4576 and 2233 in Idaho.
All right, got a 2 there.
I got a couple of stations all over the top of each other. I'm going to try to go fast. Kilo, Quebec 4 station, come again. Was there a Kilo, Quebec 4 station, come again?
The band being up and down, you can be there 1 second and gone the next.
Roger, James, I got you. Thanks for the 5-5 in Tennessee. I'm going to give you 5-5 both ways. James to Jamie, Idaho to Tennessee, 5-5 both ways. QSL.
Good to see some activity on 10. In a couple of weeks is the ARL 10-meter contest. Hopefully the band's in good shape for that one. All right. Kind of as the bottom of the list. I was kind of hoping 10 would be a little more open with all the spots that were there, just not hearing anybody. All right, let's go back up here. Let's take a peek real quick at a couple of these 40-meter spots. Sometimes you can grab some of these in the day, but 40 is generally pretty noisy for me during the day. Lots of people tuning up this morning. Jump around here, see if we can grab some of these folks that... Let's go see if we can catch Kilo Fox 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo 14236. He was up and down.
CQ, parked on the air. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo, call it CQ, parked on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot, 59 plus 10, CQ Park US 9431 Ohio.
QSL, I got you 5-2 Kilo Sierra 52 Kansas this morning.
Thank you for Kansas. Have a great afternoon.
73, happy Thanksgiving.
Kilo Fox 8 Alpha Hotel Kilo, parked on the air.
All right, US 9431 in Ohio. All right, we got Dale in the log. Glad I jumped in when I did. He faded away again. Got him respotted.
Here, sure good.
Back to them. I don't hear the activator there. Boy, it's so noisy. I'm going to raise up this noise floor a little bit here. Just S3 noise there. You can always flip over and do some digital too if we don't have much luck here on the voice side. Keep seeing some new spots up there on 40 worth a shot. Oh, there's somebody on 17. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 5-2 Kilo Sierra 52 Kansas. 73, have fun. Or me 5-9. Some people apparently hearing me. 18144. Make sure we get the right person there. 5-2 from Kansas. All right, got them in the log. Anybody got any fun ham radio projects going on in their shack this weekend, or anything super exciting? You know, Daniel said he's gonna do some radio this weekend. Boy, he came way up there.
Correct, and US 1210.
See if we can hear this other one in Minnesota. Still don't hear him. I don't see hardly anything on 15 meters. I mean, there's people spotted there. A little. There's maybe somebody. See some activity on the. Let's go see if we can find them. Definitely looks a lot different than it did last weekend for the contest.
I can make it out to Utah sometime. 7-3. Yeah, 7-3. Okay, Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Back to Parks on the air. QRZ.
November 3, uniform Delta.
Yeah, there's an activator.
November Delta Golf. Go ahead.
Worked David 10 times.
Wow, that's something. And you're S9 and a little bit over here in southern Utah. Nice signal there. I guess the band's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, it's beautiful, so I really appreciate you being there. Thank you.
Yep, 7-6. You have a nice weekend. Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Parks on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Park.
Park to Park. Go ahead.
November 3, uniform Delta, India, Park to Park.
Oh, maybe there's two Park to Parks there. Try again.
November 3, uniform Delta, India, Park to Park.
November 3, uniform Delta, India, Park to Park. Go ahead.
57 into US 1435 in Papa Alpha, QSL.
Okay, a little bit of QRM there. Copy the park as US 1435 1435. Is that correct? Yeah, Roger. And you're 5555 into park US 3086, US 3086. QSL?
QSL, hey, have a great activation. 7-3.
7-3, Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
7 Lima.
Whiskey Zulu 7 Lima. Go ahead.
Roger, thanks for picking me up. I have you 5-9 Washington, big signal.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-9 from Washington. You're also 5-9. 59 into southern Utah at US 308.
Hey, thanks for
Goes from almost nothing to 5-3.
Yeah, I'm looking at the S meter while you're talking. You're 10 over 9. I guess the band's in pretty good shape here.
It seems to be you're just crystal clear. Hey, have a great time out there today.
Yeah, 7-3s, and you have a good weekend. Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Kilo 9, station, go ahead. Kilo 9, Oscar Bravo, 58 into southern Utah. Thanks for the report there from Michigan. 7-3s, and have a nice weekend. Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Oscar Yankee, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 5, Victor Oscar Yankee, 5757 in southern Utah at US 3086. QSL. Okay. Thanks for the report from Oklahoma. 7-3s, and you have a nice weekend. Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Parks on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
November 5, Bravo, Delta Tango, go ahead.
Got a little bit of pileup going.
Yeah, roger that, and you're also 5-7 the other way, 57 here in southern Utah at Quail Creek State Park, US 3086, QSL. Yeah, it's US 3086, 3086, QSL. Yeah, 7-3, did you have a good weekend there? Kilo 1 X-ray Delta, parks on the air, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha Echo 4,
Darn it.
Tango Golf, go ahead. Yeah, roger that, George. Name here's Dave, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo, and you are 10 over 9. Really strong signals. I guess 15 meters is in pretty good shape here for propagation. Yeah, just out of curiosity, where were you in Utah when you were here? Yeah, Cedar City's pretty. That's right up the road. That's about, it's not quite an hour, more like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes from where I am here. It's just right up Interstate 15 there from where I live. Okay. Well, Tennessee's a beautiful place also. My youngest son, he's not young anymore. He went to school in recording engineering, and he spent a few years in Nashville there, and we visited him there and got to tour the recording studios and everything. Nashville's quite something there. That's a nice place in Tennessee. Yeah, and as big cities goes, it's a nice one, I think. It's all big cities kind of have a different feel to them, but Tennessee's nice, and the food there is nice, and the restaurants, and lots of things to see and do. So anyway, I'm going to say 7-3s, and thanks for the short QSO, and you have a nice weekend.
Looks like Dave's done 73 activations.
7-3s, Kilo 1 X-ray Delta, parked on the air, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Kilo Mike, go ahead.
Wow, I'm going to have to be a little faster.
Kilo, I'm screwing it up on typing it here. Kilo 5, Mike, Kilo Mike. Is that correct on the call sign? Okay, I got it. Got you in the log there. And you're a 5'9", a 59 here into southern Utah. Nice strong signal. Okay, go ahead with the second operator with the one in the log. Kilo Juliet 5, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 5'9", 59 into southern Utah. Yeah, 7-3s, have a good weekend. Kilo 1, X-ray Delta, parks on the air, QRZ.
Alpha Fox, 0, Fox.
Big pile up there, I didn't pick anything out of that, try again.
Alpha Fox, 0, Fox. What?
Starts with whiskey, go ahead.
Ah, bummer. I don't hear any of the other stations, I just hear him. Propagation must be like almost perfect just to him.
Florida Bravo, and you're 5'9" plus here in southern Utah. Okay, roger that. Yeah, my wife's going with a girlfriend of hers up to Springdale today. I think they're gonna go shopping and eat something somewhere up there. There's quite a few restaurants, so know right where that is. So you must have had a good time when you were out here. There's a lot of things to see.
Ah, Mr. Freeze can hear the others.
Yeah, 7-3, and you have a good weekend there. Kilo 1 X-ray Delta parked on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Let's see, quite a few stations there. There's one that's got echo in it. Go ahead.
Mr. Freeze, could you hear me in the pileup?
A Kilo Echo 9, not that much. Go ahead with the rest of the call.
Ah, bummer. Can't hear me. Maybe just
Kilo Echo 9.
the way the propagation's working.
Alpha Papa, 5959 into southern Utah.
I mean, I see like little bits on the waterfall here and there, but I mean, this is really kind of, I can widen this out for the span. Let me see, let's go to 200K span.
Indiana, 7-3s.
It's really kind of the only thing I'm seeing. There's a little bit up there, a little higher, but.
Kilo 1 X-ray Delta, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Engine 0 Foxtrot.
There we go. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Yeah, we got you in the log. 5959 into southern Utah.
QSL, you're up and down, but about a 5-4 on the peaks. 54 into Kilo Sierra, Kansas this morning.
Thanks for the signal report there from Kansas. 7-3s, and have a nice weekend.
73, bye-bye.
Kilo 1 X-ray Delta.
We got him. Finally. Finally got him.
Park to park, go ahead.
Ah, Mr. Freeze, that's all right. NFED, like, again, I've had this conversation with multiple folks. Any antenna is better than 0 antenna. So when I was trying to get back into ham radio, I was like, I think I'm going to have to try and put something in my attic. And I was talking to a guy and he goes, oh yeah, you can go ahead and put a dipole in your attic, but you know, if you only want to talk to the guy across the street. And I was like, man, that really kind of discouraged me a little bit. I was like, oh man, maybe this isn't a good idea. And I was like, but I went ahead and did it anyway. And sure, it wasn't optimal, but I made contacts all over the United States with that dipole. I still have it. I still have the dipole. I started with an NFED and then I moved to a dipole. So I still have the dipole in there. I sometimes go to that one if it's like going to be stormy outside or something like that, or just to like get a different, you know, reception, you know, from a different antenna. I can flip to it real fast if I need to. But I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's got their opinion. I just I'm a firm believer of even a suboptimal antenna is better than absolutely 0 antenna. So we got Mike 7, Juliet Charlie Zulu from England. I haven't heard any DX this morning.
You're also 5'9", 59 in southern Utah.
All right, well, we finally got the 15-meter activator. Do need to spot him, though. Kilo 1 X-ray Delta. Add him 5-4, U.S. Kansas. All right, got them spotted. Did log them, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Get them out of my scratch space here. Oh, good. Even if it's running, I don't know, through the trees, yeah. Well, that's good you can hear. Let's see, Mike 7, Juliet Charlie Zulu says a friend of mine has a 10-meter long center fed wire in her loft, and she's contacted the States from England, 5 watts using 20 meters. Yeah, it's crazy. Last weekend in the contest, I worked several QRP stations, which in that contest I believe is 5 watts or less. And I was looking at the 3830 scores. If you don't know, 3830 is kind of a website where, well, it is a website. It is a website where you post your raw scores, and it's kind of a place to see where how everybody did in your category, uh, without the final results being available from the entity that's putting on the contest. So it's interesting to see, but there were quite a few QRP stations that had like a lot of contacts. I struggled even with 100 watts as a low power station in those contests, busting through some of those pileups. I cannot imagine the level of patience it takes. 5 watts QRP, operating in a contest like that where a big chunk of the folks are running, some sort of power behind them, and a lot of the big stations running, full legal limit at these monster stations. So I don't know. Hats off to those folks that do that. So yeah, that's what's cool about this hobby, right? 5 watts and a piece of wire in your attic or out your window, and you can make contacts for sure. So that's what makes this pretty cool.
Oh, got it. 17, thanks for the quote.
I see a couple new spots up here on 20. Boy, look at that noise, man.
Hotel, Roger to 59 into Illinois. You are 57 into my park 7113. Thank you for the comeback. Good luck on your activation.
Oh man, he was there a second ago and then he's gone.
Romeo 4, come back.
There's Dell.
CQ Park Sunday. This is November 2, November Whiskey Kilo Park Sunday.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, you faded on me a little bit, Dell, but I got you 41 Kilo Sierra, 41 Kansas. $73, bye-bye. He's there a second ago and then gone the next. All right, so for Dell, he activates a bunch of parks, and he'll always on his QRZ page put what parks he's on. Oh, he's just at a single park today. But he always puts on his QRZ page where he's at, which is kind of cool. He's in Delaware, Delta Echo. I think Dell, I have to look at his page. Dell has been on this consecutive, yeah, look at this. Today is my 1,516th consecutive day of POTA activations. Can you believe that? Man, Dell, you're a machine. That is pretty dang cool. Yeah, Mr. Freeze, that's dedication. I agree 100%. I mean, I love this hobby. I really do like it. After last weekend, I had to take a couple of days off. I usually try to make at least a contact a day, if I can, or if I'm not traveling, or whatever. But to go out into a park entity every single day for over 1,500 days. Hats off to him. We've run into Dell on the live stream quite a few times. saw him come up and be spotted, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna see if I can get him. He sometimes will activate, like, I think there's one that's like a 6 fur or something like that. He's in a park that's like six things kind of all cross in the same spot. So I have several kind of operator to operator awards with Dell. Oh, good. Mike 7 Juliet Charlie Zulu says he's gonna try him.
Thanks for that, and you're 5'9" here in the middle of North Carolina. Thanks for activating. Happy Thanksgiving. 73.
Thank you all for hunting. Happy Thanksgiving. 73.
Is he going QRT?
Lulu Whiskey Alpha.
3 India Golf Alpha.
He kind of sounded like he was doing. Oh, nope, he's still in there. I was talking earlier about, kind of the next step up on some of these HF radios and things. One of the things I think may be interesting in my setup, operating in an urban environment, would be to some of the radios will have like a dedicated receive antenna that you can hook up. Let's see if I can get this guy. I'm kind of waiting for him to. He's still working somebody. You can get a dedicated receive antenna, and interesting. I've been kind of watching some videos and teaching myself about some of this. Is the like loop on ground, and you basically just put a wire loop on the ground, and if you live in a high noise environment, like in an urban environment, the loop on the ground can differentiate between I guess like the RF versus the magnetic and all these things. So I'm not even describing that right, but it sounds really, really interesting where you can get a better receive of the actual signal by a separate antenna, understanding what's noise coming in on the primary antenna and some of that stuff. So I'm still learning a lot. I've only just like scratched the surface of it. So it's like, oh, that's really interesting, and could help in a high noise environment. So it's like one of the things I was kind of going down rabbit holes on a little bit researching this week.
Quebec Kilo, I have you 57 into my park 7113.
I'm not sure I'm ready to, spend the kind of money for some of those higher end radios, but I don't know, operating close to 24 hours, I think almost 23 hours straight in a contest. Some of those features on some of those advanced radios would be pretty darn nice. And don't get me wrong, I've got an FTDX10. There's a lot of nice features on it. I like it a lot. I think the DX10 and the 7300 are great radios. It is kind of interesting though. You see some of these big monster contest stations, and you'll see videos of them operating. It's like you'll see the Elecraft K3s and some of the higher end Flex radios and some of that, which makes sense for like a high end multi contest station and some of those things. But it's like I was kind of down a rabbit hole this week of like what's kind of what feature functionality difference between like a $1,200 radio and like a, well, I mean, you could, start to approach $8,000 radio, and what the differences are. It's like, okay, are you going to get, for me, it becomes like, am I going to get, 2, 3, 4x, benefit for spending that kind of money? That's a little tough to quantify, but it is kind of interesting to kind of see what some of those, this guy. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. I have you a 59 in my park 7113.
QSL, you're up and down a little bit. I get you 5-5 on the peaks into Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas.
Roger. Let me confirm your call sign again. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Roger, QSL.
QSL, thank you for hunting. 73.
73, have fun out there.
Kilo 5 Zulu Oscar Golf calling CQ POTA
we got him.
Kilo 5 Zulu Oscar Golf.
324. Where's he at? 324. There he is. 55 Kansas.
Whiskey 5 Kilo November Zulu. I have you 57 into my park 7113.
But like some of these radios will have, I watched like a 30-minute video on the Elecraft K4 last night, which I really wasn't familiar with that brand. But you see it a lot in contest stations. You'll see a lot of the K3s. They kind of have an amber display. So they're easy to spot when you see them. The K3 isn't made anymore. They're up to the K4 now. So I was kind of watching a video on the K4. But like having, you know, dual receive, 2 different waterfalls, and then even like you can have a sub waterfall. So like in this view, I've got 100 kilohertz on my span width for my waterfall. But then you can, above that, have a zoomed in view. So you could have a wide view of almost a whole band, or maybe a mode section of a band. So like all of the single sideband of 20 meters. And then, so you can kind of see across the whole band. And then up at the top, as you're trying to dial somebody in, you know, then you can use that portion of the display. There's just a lot of flexibility with how you lay things out. And I could see how that could be really powerful in a contest. So it was kind of fun to educate myself on some of those. I'm not ready to spend that kind of money on anything, but yeah, Dennis, need a 7610. Yeah, there's a lot of nice radios out there. I don't know. The one that's kind of interesting to me, and I've never operated one of the Flex radios. I will say, the Flex Aurora sounds interesting to me. It is it's a 500 watt transceiver, up to 500 watts, and just a very power efficient form factor. And I can't remember what the tech is they use, like Polar something. I don't know. They're doing something different where, like, if you look at the power draw for that thing at 500 watts, it's like a fraction of what like a standard linear amplifier would be. So in that configuration, you could have a radio that could do up to 500 watts. Not that you'd always operate it that way, but you know, and very low heat output and very power efficient draw. You know, that's really interesting to me. I think the thing I'm probably, just because it's unknown and unfamiliar to me, is I do like having a display and controls that I can touch. And you can get the Flex radios, either the radio unit itself that's headless, and you can get what I think they call it a Maestro, which is kind of the display portion. It's kind of a remote portion that, you know, you can operate in controls. But a lot of people just run the control software on their computer. So, you know, I'm trying to figure out, like, would I like that? You know, during contests, I like to use keyboard shortcuts and things. So I'm not sure I'd want to like reach over and move my mouse to tune. But I guess in the same vein, I'm moving my hand to the radio to do tuning on a radio with external controls. So I don't know. That one's really interesting. They're still just kind of shipping the first couple groups of that Aurora radio. But that is an interesting one to me for sure. Let's see what else I look at. Yeah, the high-end ICOMs, the 7610s, and they've come out with some pretty cool stuff lately too. Yaesu has their 101 MP and some of their kind of flagship radios. Those have been out for a little while now, so kind of also part of my brain goes, well, what's going to come out in the next year or two and some of those things. But I guess just like with computers and tech, you can wait for the next thing forever. But again, like let me just pull this up. Actually, I can pull this up here. I'll pull up the Flex Radio Aurora here so you guys can see it. I'll zoom this in so you can see it. Zoom this in. So you can kind of see, it's got a standard Flex radio look. So this is what that looks like. They've got a 510 and a 520, and it depends on like how many receivers and slices that you want. But it's 500 watts, 80% efficiency. It'll take 80 to 260 volts AC in. So kind of interesting. You can get it with and without the Maestro display on it. So this is like the 510M. So this would have the display on it. This looks a little boxy to me. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. But then you can always get they've got these Maestro control consoles that you can get here that, maybe if it loads here. It's it's basically the front of the radio on there. The thing is like, I mean, one of those Maestro controls are, like cost-wise almost the price of like a 7300 or a DX10. Wow, that's not pulling up. But you can kind of see here, there's some really interesting stuff on it. But, you can also see the price tag here too. So an Aurora 510 with the display and controls on the front is $73.49. So it's not a small investment for sure. Oh, there, it finally loaded. Here's the Maestro controls and what they look like. So I do like that is kind of tippable, so you could like kind of put an angle on it. But yeah, the price is scary for sure. But kind of definitely interesting. Let me see what I'm trying to remember. What is the tech behind that they were using? Of course, I just watched.
Both ways. Thank you for hunting. 73.
Let's see, do they have the
November 9 Tango Hotel. November 9 Tango Hotel. Please come back.
Yeah, see, they're not using conventional MOSFET or LD MOS because those are only 40 to 60% efficient. I don't know if they're saying what they. It's if you go look some of the videos and stuff, there's some walkthroughs that they did with their kind of product leads. The name is escaping me. I think it's like Polar or something. Yeah. Thought it'd be on here. Anyway, so it's been, I don't know, you go down the rabbit hole there a little bit, but it is interesting on some of those radios. A lot of the radios are, moving to software-defined radios, and that's kind of the whole basis for the Flex platform, and provides a lot of remote operation capabilities. And I think the Flex platform is what powers things like the remote ham radio that Ray W2RE has for, his big monster remote stations that you can just use a web browser to get into. So you just need a Bluetooth headset or a headset of some sort to get the audio, and you can control, rotate those towers and everything remotely just in a web browser. So the software-defined radio platform is one that is enabling a lot of those capabilities. But yeah, it's pretty cool radio. I just have to save my pennies on that one for a while. I do like that the manufacturers are kind of moving to some of the the remote heads where you don't have to have, the big box on your desktop. You could, put it in a rack or, down in the basement where maybe it's easier for you to get antenna coax into, and then you can, just use your local network to control the radio, with a remote head or software on your computer. So. All right, let's see. We got some more folks being spotted here. Sorry, I went kind of down a rabbit hole there with y'all.
It was Kilo Charlie 4 Delta Victor QSO. Roger, thank you very much. Whiskey Alpha Station. Whiskey Alpha 3 Victor Delta Juliet. I've got you at a nice 5-8 here in the park. QSL. QRZ.
Oh, polar modularization. So it's driving me crazy. I couldn't remember it. The Flex Aurora uses high efficiency polar modulation for the transmitter. So, and I think the thing that was interesting is like it's actually a 500-watt transmitter. So where typically to get, you can get I think some of the radios you can get like a 200-watt radio transmitter built in, but usually above that you have to get an amplifier of some sort.
I'm going to do Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Hotel Lima. You are coming
Polar modulation. So
November 9, Oscar.
it's not new tech. It's just they finally figured out like how to control it and do it in a kind of a wide range transceiver.
Kilo Echo 9 Bravo Hotel Papa.
Alpha Fox, Zero Fox.
The Fox, Zero Fox.
Yeah, call sign Alpha Foxtrot, Zero Foxtrot.
Roger, Alpha Fox, Zero Fox. I've got you at a nice moving 5859 here to the park.
QSL, thank you so much. I got you 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas this morning.
Roger. Thanks for the 5-5 Kansas 7-3. Have a great holiday.
73, have fun.
QRZ.
Another one in the log. 5-5.
Kilo Juliet 4 Papa November Alpha. I've got you at nice 5-5 here to the park. Roger. Thanks for the 5-9 Arkansas 7-3, and you have a great holiday.
236. Get him respotted.
Background there, Indian Foxtrot.
All right, I got them respotted. 14-239. If I can type my frequencies right.
Tango Zulu, Carl, good afternoon, 5-5.
There, I can hear them.
All right, thank you for New York today. Please stand by for the second operator. Whiskey 2, Tango Zulu, this is Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey November 8, 5-9.
Hey, it's Tim, November Whiskey 9 Foxtrot.
Thank you. Have a great day today, 73.
They're fading on me.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet, Lewis, good afternoon, 5-9 plus.
QSL, I have you 656 here to Papa Alpha.
5-6 in Pennsylvania, my friend. Please stand by for the second operator. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet. This is Kilo Delta 9, Whiskey November Yankee. 5-5 into the park.
This is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet. I missed some of that. You're 5757 here at Papa Alpha.
Roger.
Yeah, Dennis, you're absolutely right. The 7760 and an SDR control. I will say that is one thing I like about ICOM is their software control and remote control stuff feels Yaesu has that capability. You have to get like a separate box to do some of that. But I will say I think the ICOM computer control software is a little bit better. I played a little bit with the Yaesu stuff. I either maybe didn't give it enough time or play with it, but long enough. But I uninstalled it. But I think the ICOM software control stuff is really good. So yeah, some of those capabilities that ICOM's done is really strong. Yeah, I saw one of those 7760s down in the at Ham Radio Outlet down in Orlando. When I was down there this spring, I took a field trip up there to check it out, and they had one on display. So it was it's a pretty cool radio with the remote head and everything like that. So. Yeah, this is my first Yaesu HF rig. I had my first and only other HF radio that I owned was a IC 746 Pro that I had in the late 90s, early 2000s. I really liked that radio a lot. It was still obviously a super het radio, but man, that thing was really, really nice. And it had 2 meters in it as well. So you could do 2-meter sideband and some of that. My one and only logged CW contact that I have was on 2 meters, which is really funny. I tell that story quite a bit. It's just like, oh, my one CW contact I made was was on 2 meters. These guys are kind of fading on me a little bit up and down. Let's see. Still have Whiskey 8 Delta Foxtrot up here.
Roger. Call sign Whiskey 8 Delta Foxtrot. That's W8DF. Over. 73.
Whiskey 5, sugar.
We're going to do an operator change. Give us about 32 seconds.
32 seconds.
Import KDP, W8DF, US 3310.
If you guys want to see, here's the 7760 that Dennis was talking about. So it's kind of the 7610 kind of form factor, but it's got a detachable, you can set this under your desk or set it somewhere else. It's big. I mean, it's the size of like a power amp, like a linear power amp. So it takes up a lot of room, but you can kind of see some of the views of that. And it's got the, additional receive antennas and things on the back too.
Kilo India 5, Uniform X-Ray Echo. I have you a 57 in War Park, US 3310, Fort Custer, Michigan.
All right, good deal. You're 59 here, 59 Louisiana. Thanks for picking me up.
Thank you for Louisiana.
I'm trying to remember what this radio runs. I think it's like $7,000.
Alpha Sierra, please stand by. Victor Delta Juliet.
Yeah, $69.99. That's a
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Delta Juliet. Thank you. I have a 59 on you as well in War Park, US 3310.
And you kind of compare that to the 7610. It's very similar. A little different, but
Alpha Sugar Station again.
as far as the display goes, the display is very similar.
Delta Foxtrot, first on the air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Hotel Charlie, stroke 8 East.
Kilo India 5, Hotel Charlie, QSL.
It's Kilo Radio 4, Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Radio 4, Hotel Charlie. I have you a 58 in War Park, US 3310, Fort Custer, Michigan.
Thank you. I have you a 59 in Huntsville, Alabama.
Thank you for Huntsville, Alabama, Cynthia. Have a great day. And
I was talking earlier about the Elecraft K4. Here's what that one looks like.
Radio Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Whiskey Station.
Whiskey 5, Romeo, America Whiskey.
Whiskey 5, Romeo, America Whiskey. I have you a 5.
Gotta see the back of that radio too.
Fort Custer, Michigan.
Roger. Also 5-8. Thanks for POTA. 7-3 and have a great Thanksgiving.
7-3. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, my friend. Whiskey 8 Delta Foxtrot, first on the air. Where's that?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Is it November 4 Whiskey Radio?
No, November 4, Whiskey Radio.
I'll come back to them. They got a pretty good pile up.
Okay, November.
We should do a live stream sometime where we just hang out with you all and we look at radios together. Maybe I crowdsource my next radio upgrade. I got this DX10 in September of 23. So next year, the 3-year warranty will be up. But it's, I mean, I haven't had any trouble with it at all. Couple weird quirks that I had were fixed with software updates. So I haven't done any software updates on it lately since the Optima came out, which is kind of their newer radio. Just rolling through the spots here, see if we can hear anybody else. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. I got you about a 5-5. 5-5 at northwest Missouri, over.
QSL, I've got you 5-4 into Kilo Sierra, 54 into Kansas.
Copy 5-4 into Kansas. Do you need my parts again, sir?
Let's see. Are you at 4566?
Yes, I am. Do you need the other two?
I can grab them from the spotting page, but thanks for being out there.
Well, thank you very much for hunting, and you have a good one. 2RZ.
All right, Missouri. New activator for me. So he's got the other ones here, too. Surprised I picked him up in Missouri.
Bravo Alpha Golf. I got you about a 5-4 into my parts, over.
QSL, call sign to Kilo, Juliet, 5, Bravo, Oscar, Golf, QSL.
Yeah, we'll hear him say his parks.
Negative, negative. Say again, please.
He's local. K0 Delta Whiskey Sierra. Don from Kansas City. He's at the Oregon. Oh, he's at the California Trail.
Negative contact. Kilo 0 Delta Whiskey Sierra, parts on the air.
This is 1985.
Kilo 0 Delta Whiskey Sierra, K0 GWS 2RZ.
That's definitely not the park he's in. That park's in Ohio. So they put the wrong park on there. Looks like from his activations, he does the California, Oregon, and Santa Fe Trail.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Oscar Golf. I got you about a 5-5. 5-5 into my parts. Do you need my parts, sir?
Negative, not necessary. Wanted to reach out to you, answer your call, and tell you happy hunting. Thank you for the contact.
Could I get your...
I'll fix this to this.
Roger, it's going to be Texas, Tango X-ray.
Copy, Texas. We appreciate it, and happy hunting. K0 GWS 2RZ. 203 India Golf Alpha. Kilo 3 India Golf.
Let's see. Who else we get here? A few other folks popping on.
Whiskey 5, November X-ray Kilo, great audio. Michael into US 1051 today at Alpha Lima. And stand by, we got a second op for you.
Stand by.
Hey, Michael, please copy call sign November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu at US 1051. You're 5x9 in Alabama.
Yeah, you're 5'9".
These guys sound good.
Hope y'all having fun and enjoying the park out there.
The sun's coming out and the rain stopped, so we're good. Thanks for picking us up. There was a park standing by.
November 8, Romeo Golf Hotel.
November 8, Romeo Golf Hotel. You're about 5'8", 5'9" on us at the moment into Alpha Lima at US 1051. QSL.
QSL, I got you 5'8", to my park 1985.
1985, great year. And stand by, I'll get you the second operator.
Roger. Second op, please copy call sign November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu at US 1051, and you're 5x5 to US 1051. QSL? QSL, I got you 5'7".
I've worked Oscar Zulu Zulu before. I haven't worked to Kilo X-ray 4 Bravo Yankee.
Thank you for the park department. 7-3s from Alpha Lima. All right, 7-3.
November 1, Echo Charlie Tango. Albert, good afternoon. This is Kilo X-ray 4 Bravo Yankee. We're at US 1051, Alpha Lima.
Good afternoon, Charlie.
Yeah, 5'9" both ways. Stand by. I'll get you a second op.
Albert, please copy call sign November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu at US 1051. You're 5x9 in Alpha Lima.
Hey, much appreciated. Thanks a lot. And QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Where'd they go?
Number 3, Foxtrot, Mike, Charlie. How are you this morning? Yeah, good, great audio as usual. You're on your second or third cup of coffee this morning. Hey man, we got home the other day. I saw a write-up on you on QRZ. That was awesome. Yeah, you were front and center on the main page as you logged in, so switched over about 5 o'clock. But anyway, interesting read. Thanks for picking us up today. We got Bobby here. Stand by.
Hey, Jeffrey, please copy call sign November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu at US 1051. QSL?
Have a great afternoon.
7-3s. You're number 7 of 150. What we're shooting for.
See you later, and thanks for picking us up. Kilo X-ray 4 Bravo Yankee QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
I think it was Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Roger, Roger, QSL.
All right, Michael, got you 5'9" here in Alpha Lima at US 1051 today.
Thank you so much. I got you 5'5" into Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas.
Hey, we'll take it. Trying to fill that map up. Thanks for picking us up. I got a second op for you.
All right, standing by.
Hey, Michael, please copy call sign November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu at US 1051. You're 5x8 to Alabama.
QSL, I appreciate you guys being out there. Have fun. 73.
7-3 Kilo X-ray 4 Bravo Yankee parks on there. QRZ.
Them logged.
Alpha 5 Echo India.
Oh, is it a whiskey station?
So Ken is new for me. I haven't worked him before, but I've worked November 0 Oscar Zulu Zulu several times. 5'5". He gave me 5'8".
Whiskey 3 Kilo. Mobile, I believe it was, Tom. Well, we got you 5'9". Great signal. Mobile into Alpha Lima at US 1051 there. QSL?
QSL 1051. I'm ready for the second op.
Whiskey 3 Kilo. You're 5x9 to US 1051, and the call sign for the second op is November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu. QSL?
QSL November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu with Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Yankee. Both 59, 59 Texas. Thanks so much for the 2 for 7-3.
Thanks for picking us up. I believe we had another whiskey station standing by.
All right, I'm going to add the spot for the second activator.
I'm sorry, Whiskey 9, Mike. Yeah, Mark got you that time. 55859 on us at US 1051 Wind Creek, Alpha Lima there. QSO?
All right, we got both of them spotted.
We will take it. We're running on a fishing pole today out in the lake. Great signal from Florida. Stand by, I'll get you a second op.
Hey, Mark, you're number 10.
These guys sound good.
Please copy call sign November 0, Oscar Zulu Zulu at US 1051. QSO?
Hey, Kilo 4, Hotel Echo Foxtrot. Hello, hello. Appreciate you joining us on the live stream this morning. Hunting some POTA activators this morning. Also talking HF radios.
Echo, great signal, James into Alpha Lima today at US 1051 Wind Creek. Yeah, QSO? Five works.
All right, we'll see if we can grab some of these other folks. Running through the spots here. Stations are a little lighter today. I mean, we've had a few strong ones, but generally speaking. Let's see if these folks at Fort Custer.
US 3310, Fort Custer, Michigan. You got contact today for New York. Appreciate you on the town. 73, my friend. Yours is that? Kilo 1, Papa, Sierra Mike. I have you a 5-8 in North Park, US 3310, Fort Custer, Michigan.
Oh, they came up nice and strong there.
Thank you for Massachusetts and hunt us down today. 7-3, my friend, John. QRZ?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Oscar 5, Golf.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 station again, please.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot. Pilot. I have you a 5-9 in North Park, US 3310, Fort Custer, Michigan.
Roger, Roger. Got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra, 57 into Kansas this morning.
Thank you, Mike, for Kansas. Appreciate you hunting us down in 7-3, my friend.
73, have fun.
Whiskey 8 Delta Foxtrot.
We got him.
On the air. QRZ.
Whiskey 0, Mike Echo Sierra, Park to Park.
Sierra, Park to Park, stand by. Whiskey 0 station, please.
Whiskey 0, Mike Echo Sierra, QSL.
Whiskey 0, Mike Echo Sierra. I have you a 5-9 in North Park, US 3310, Fort Custer, Michigan.
QSL, got you 5-9, White Park.
I got some new spots here. Helps if I type the frequency right. We worked them earlier on 17.
USL got them both in the log. Have a great time out there at 7-3.
Right in the middle of this noise on my 20-meter waterfall.
CQ parked on the air. CQ POTA, Kilo 4, Alpha Charlie Juliet, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot
QSL 55 into Kilo Sierra. Thanks for a second band.
My pleasure. Have a good one,
73. Got him in the log again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Victory in the ocean, 5-9. QSL, Michael, I appreciate it. Have a good weekend out there, Senator. Kilo 4 Alpha Charlie Juliet, parked on the air, QRZ. Kilo 4 Alpha Charlie Juliet, parked on the air, QRZ.
All right. Is this 265? Nope, this station's gone. I don't hear that Tennessee station. Get my fingers to work here. There's somebody in there. Ugh, too noisy. Let's see. Any of these 17-meter spots? I can kind of hear them. Not sure if it's the activator or a hunter.
Thanks for the 5-9, Max. I got you up and down a little bit, but you come up to a 5-5 into Idaho, and thanks for the contact. Roger, Ray. Yeah, you're 5-1 to 5-9 like a yo-yo, buddy. Hey, back at you there, 7-3 from KE-17. Thanks, buddy. This is November 4th, Tango Romeo Delta.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot, Michael, 5-9 plus.
QSL 5-3, lots of QSB into Kilo Sierra, Kansas.
Roger, Michael, thanks, buddy.
73, have fun.
Was there DX only? I was at a Delta station.
Last work, Max, in an activation I did last February.
Was there a DX station, a European station, please?
Pulling in some DX. My gosh, look at that waterfall.
Germany 6, India Papa Romeo, QSL.
And we do get somebody in there. I mean, we're hearing them.
Germany 6 station, please.
And just like that, the noise goes away.
The only thing I hear is Germany 6. What's the rest of your call sign?
The joys of living in an urban environment. Who knows what the neighbors turned on or turned off.
Germany 6, Uniform Romeo Whiskey. Germany 6, Uniform Romeo Whiskey, QSL.
Get this zoom back in so you guys can see the web browser a little better. When I have to zoom out to do the search, you can see the search kind of come and go there at the top. So
Romeo Tango. I copy the 5-6. Did I get your call sign right?
see if we can hear this station on 21315. Do not hear them. How about 325? That was 19 minutes ago. They may have moved on. Here's Nebraska. Nebraska's probably going to be a little close on 20 meters for me here in Kansas.
Whiskey, Quebec.
Oh, they were there.
Whiskey, Quebec, 3 kilos. QSL.
Oh, that's a Hunter. Thought maybe it was the activator booming in there for a second.
Copy, 5-8 with the Alpha, sounding good up here.
I can hear some people in there. Let's slide up here just a smidge higher. DX station, sounds like. My Spanish is not great. Let's go back up here to 20 meters. I'm going to raise this noise floor just a little bit.
November 5 Kilo Sierra 43.
Hello, Cody. Kilo India 5 Uniform X-Ray Echo.
So you have a happy Thanksgiving and enjoy the holidays yourself. 72.
Appreciate you stopping in, saying hi.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet.
Let me get the Duke November 1 station.
These guys sound okay. Don't recognize that call sign. Oh, I've worked them once. Back in October.
Here into Alpha Lima, US 1043 QSL.
Sounded good coming in this morning.
Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. Can I ask you a favor? Do you happen to confirm on QRZ? I need Rhode Island for QRZ confirmation. Roger. Well, I always upload my activation logs to QRZ also besides POTA, so it'll be up this evening sometime there. So I would sure appreciate a confirmation, my friend. All right. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. You really made
Boy,
my day
he's
there. I appreciate
nudging 5'8" there.
With your Kilo Zero Foxtrot Delta. We got you, Dan, 5'8" here in Alpha Lima, 1043. All right. Well, have a great time down in Florida, and happy Thanksgiving coming up, 73. Kilo Romeo 4, Alpha Foxtrot Mike, Antonio, sure.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, QSL.
Roger, QSL.
Mike, you are booming, and if you're in Kansas, that's a great signal coming from Kansas. 5'9".
QSL, you're up and down a little bit. I'll call it 5'8" on the peaks, 58 into Kilo Sierra.
Hey, my friend, I'll take that all day long. Have a great Thanksgiving, 73.
73, have fun out there.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet.
All right, let's see. Get him logged in Alabama. Get him respotted here.
Roger. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet. I have you 5-6 today as Papa Alpha.
QSL, Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Alpha Juliet. We have you a 5-6 as well here in Alpha Lima at US 1043. Thanks so much for stopping by us today.
Roger, 73. Have a great day in the park.
73, QRZ.
November 8, Sierra Tango Yankee.
All right, see who else we can nab here. 20 is definitely up and down today.
Mike Alpha Juliet.
He's pretty light.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for that 5'9". You're 5'7", 57 in Papa Alpha. Have fun.
He's pretty light. Notch this noise out here. There's something in my house at 14,347 there that's really close. I always get it on 347. I've hunted down a lot of noise in my house, but I have not found what it is on that one. I need to just go through breaker by breaker someday and figure out what circuit it's on and narrow it down. He's in there. He's really light, though. Let's jump back down to 15. Definitely quieter here. For now. I don't hear that one. Got a spot on 12 meters here. I see some FT8 traffic down a little lower. Don't hear any activator call in here. There was a couple of rag chews going on 12 meters earlier. Hello, Randy. November Delta 9 Golf. Tuning in from Indiana. I guess it's now afternoon here, Kansas City. Afternoon in Indiana, too. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings, do some POTA park hunting. Talking radios earlier. Just kind of swinging through the spots here on the spotting page. Not hearing anything down there on the upper bands. Let's go back down here. Somebody's spotted here in kind of the advanced extra portion. Let's see if... Oof. Right in the middle of some noise. Do not hear them. Not sure I hear them. There's Arkansas. Heard him say second op. Pretty light. Arkansas is a little tough for me on 20 meters here in Kansas. Little close. My gosh, this noise.
Whiskey 5, Hotel Foxtrot.
I hear people calling that Iowa station. Iowa's also a little too close for 20 meters for me, typically. Depending on the antennas on both sides. Although we did manage to snag Iowa in the sweepstakes last weekend. I'm not hearing any of these stations. Just a bunch of static.
Negative, just Kilo Quebec 1 sugar.
Put both my ear cups on here. Maybe I can pull this guy out.
There you go. The QSL Airbus 55 here at US 1036. Okay, that's 55 and 1026. You're 59 here in New York, parking 2084 QSL. Yeah, I'm at 1036. 1036. Are you at the temperature?
November 4, Alpha Bravo, Juliet.
Well, he was in there. There he is.
November 4, Alpha Bravo, Juliet, QSL. Thank you, QSL. Got you 5.
Kind of going between a 3-1 and a 42.
Appreciate you being out there, man. Thank you for the activation and have a great Thanksgiving.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Five nine. QSL, I got you 42 into Kilo Sierra 42 Kansas.
Hey, thank you for the 4-2 from Kansas 73.
All right, we got him. Clearly, he's hearing me better than I'm hearing him. Get them logged real quick here. New activator for me, though. Let's see. 124 activations for that activator.
Foxtrot, X-Ray Zulu, QSL.
All right, see if we can grab any of these other ones.
Kilo X-ray 4, Bravo.
Oops, I already got them.
Kilo Echo November.
Hey, there's Jeff. Norway X-Ray 9 Tango. He's usually booming. See if we can hear him. There's 3 of them working that park. How many times have I worked Jeff? Norway X-Ray 9 Tango. 18 times. A few times with my old call sign. Let's see. Any new ones down here? We didn't have much luck earlier down here. Let's see if that 12-meter spot has... Oh, so much quieter up here. It's quieter, but there's no signals either. But I don't see anything on the waterfall. All right, let's go back up here. Looks like Dell's moved to 40 meters. It's going to be a stretch for me during the day. Delaware to Kansas City on 40 during the day. I just have so much noise here. My noise floor is so high on 40. Somebody's really close here.
You do the same, sir. Cheers.
He's in there. All right, let's see. I can put my ear cups on here, see if we can pull him out of the noise here. See if I've worked them before. Nope, new activator for me. Oh man, he's really light. I throw a little preamp in there. Preamp's just amplifying the noise too. $248, $250. There's a forfar park. Yeah, we might be nearing the end here, y'all. I hear somebody in there. Not sure if it's the activator or the hunter. There, I hear them. Light. See if they can come up just a smidge here. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 42, Kilo Sierra, 42 Kansas. 73, bye-bye. We got him. Another 5-9 report on the DX Commander. All right. Good luck at the park.
Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Alpha Charlie.
4213. Anybody's looking to hunt FT8 and some CW. November Delta 9 Golf will be out there. Thanks for joining us for a little while. We'll see you later. Have a good one, Randy. All right, get them respotted. 264, 42, Kansas. Maybe nudging a 3-2 now. Wow, they have 5 ops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ops spotted. Five ops and a 2 for a park. A lot of logistics going on there. Oh, he's late. There's Jeff, Nor X-Ray 9 Tango. Love that call sign.
Good deal, Jeff. Thank you. 59 again. Good to talk to you. Yeah, good to hear you. Here's Colleen. QSL Colleen, thank you. 59 also. You guys are doing a great job up here.
Not sure I could get 3 ops with them being up and down like that. All right, we'll keep rolling here and see if we can grab any of these other ones. Check 17 and 15 here. Ah, so much easier on my ears here. All right, anybody up here at the top of the band again? I think that was a rag chew. That spot was kind of old. We'll run through one more time here. Let's check these 40-meter spots. Got surprised the other day and managed to get a couple. He's in there. Get some of that filter.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 0 Bravo Whiskey Radio. Park.
I kind of fell into the noise there.
0 Bravo Whiskey Radio.
Get my coffee finished before it gets too far into the afternoon here.
I'll have you a 59 as well. Foxtrot Lima at Echo Sam 0661. Thanks for being there, 73.
Ah, where'd he go? I'd like to get Scott, Kilo 3 Sierra Delta Mike. He's hung out with us before. Oh, man.
QSL, give them slow. Got Whiskey 3, Tango Whiskey Bravo. QSL, I got you. QSL, got you.
6 ops.
QSL, I got you all at 59. I missed the very first one, apparently.
See if we can get Jeff's crew here. Boy, they're gone. Nothing. Couple more on 17 here. You can see some FT8 traffic down low. Oh.
Parks in the air, parks in the air. Alpha Echo 4, X-ray Oscar, parks in the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. That's kind of a cool call sign. 5x9 plus here in Georgia, 3721 today.
Thank you so much for being out there. You're 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas.
Roger, Kansas, thanks. 84XO, appreciate it. The Alpha Echo 4, X-ray Oscar, 84XO, yours then.
Let them one other time.
CQ, parks in the air, parks in the air. Alpha Echo 4, X-ray Oscar, parks in the air.
Get them respotted here.
CQ, parks in the air, parks in the air. Alpha Echo 4, X-ray Oscar, parks in the air.
It was like nothing there. It's like, I don't hear anything, and then suddenly, boom, they were in there.
Bravo, 5959 plus here at the park.
Another 5.9 plus report. Well, I think if I could get my receive figured out, I mean, certainly this DX Commander's getting out. I just got to figure out how to get my noise floor lower, especially on 20 meters. Some of these are fairly quiet. Some of it can just be band conditions for the day, too.
Their all-star node uses that repeater and just leave it open for public use.
This is W7RAT.
W7RAT. Man, we summoned him. W7RAT, good morning. It's Little Mike 7 Charlie, November Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo Mike 7. I'm sorry, I didn't get the full call. Charlie something Alpha. CMA, I think, is Charlie Mike Alpha. Let me look you up real fast. This is W7RAT. I heard my name being invoked. Hi, over.
Roger that. I thought if we said Beetlejuice 3 times, you would appear. Yeah, it's Kilo Mike 7 Charlie November Alpha.
Okay, KM7CNA. Let me get that.
Holy smokes, look at that antenna.
November Alpha. Okay, that's Darren in Portland. And let me bring up another login page. Let me see who we have here. The other station, I'm sorry, I should have had your calls, but go ahead and identify your call.
Charlie Mike, in Vancouver, Washington. We spoke a couple times, and I was just explaining to my friend Darren here kind of how the link repeaters and how your all-star node is a...
Trying to figure out if that was a POTA activation that's turned QSO.
It's not all-star, it is IRLP.
Somebody way up here high on 29. Ah, somebody's in there in the noise. I can just barely make them out. They're up there pretty high, 29.3. All right, let's run through 20 meters one more time, and then we might call it for the day. I need to finish up my video editing for my DX Commander Signature 9 Part 2 video. I think I'm getting close. I just now need to get the SWR sweeps and the tuning portion of that video clipped together. Then I think we'll be in good shape. All right, we'll run through the 20-meter spots here.
POTA CQ reports in the air. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Echo Victor, US 2938, for the 3 calling CQS, standing by.
2938, that is not that activator. 233. Let's get his call sign again.
POTA CQ reports in the air. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Golf Echo Victor, Golf CQ, US.
Golf Echo Victor, got that part. Kilo Quebec 4.
Whiskey 4, Hotel Mike X-ray, 59, US 2938.
What state is 2938 in?
All right, that's Whiskey 4, Hotel Mike X-ray.
Tennessee. He did say that when he was calling CQ. Whiskey 4 GEV. Oh, it is Kilo Quebec. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, roger, roger. QSL, I got you 42 into Kilo Sierra this morning, Kansas.
Hey, thanks so much for Kansas. I haven't been with you guys in a while. Appreciate your update.
73, have fun out there. All right, we got one more. 4259. Worked him once. He hunted me in one of my activations.
55 US 2938.
4 GEV. Let's add him. Let's get him spotted here. He's at 2938. And we had him 42. All right, got him spotted. There's another spot on that frequency, so sometimes I like to spot these guys with their call signs because some people just take what's on the spotting page. There he is. Oh man, I gotta get off this noise. Okay. There's Oregon at a 4-fer.
What's your name, over? Okay, I got you both in the log there. Well, you check us out on QRZ.com. We'll trade a nice certificate for an email, and I'll get you one for each of you. And if you scroll down the page about halfway, you'll find some links for some cool...
That sounds like maybe a special event station. Yeah, that's not a POTA activator. Oh, there's somebody.
Final call last time. Final call.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. That's a cool one. 59.
QSL, you're 55 Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas.
Welcome to 55 in Kansas. Have a good day.
73, have fun.
73, QRZ. Final call for Kilo Golf 5, Apple Hotel Juliet. All right, that's going to be it. 7-3 off.
I just respotted him. He's probably going to go, it sounded like he was going QRT. Mark him QRT. I'll take him. If folks have QRT spots filtered, that'll take him out of that. Yeah, we've snagged a few more on this last time through. That happened to me last weekend in the contest, too. I was like, I'm going to go one more time through, and then one of my big ones was suddenly I heard Hawaii on 40 meters late in the evening. It was probably 11 something, and I was like ready to start to take my time off. And I was like, I'll go through 40 one more time, and he was calling and calling. I was like, no pile up for Hawaii? That's rare. And so I called him back, had the exchange, got the contact. I was like, dang, I'm glad I did one more time through the band. All right.
November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet, KN4, EXJ, Mark US 3873, 3873.
Two ops there.
January 5959. And I copy your mark is 1803.
See if we can grab these guys.
Appreciate the park. I heard a Canadian station in there. Try it again.
Here it is, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Mike Kilo. EG3, Romeo Mike Kilo.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Mike Kilo, correct?
USL.
All right, you're 5757 into US 3873. Over. Appreciate the 57. Stand by for second operator. This is Kilo November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet, KN4.
See if I've worked these guys before.
US Mark 3873, 3873.
Not on the first one. Nope, these are new activators for me.
QSL, copy 5757.
Appreciate you coming back to the call. Any other Canadian station? All right, anybody anywhere? QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, give me a call one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu, Quebec Bravo.
Quebec Bravo, is that correct?
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu, Quebec Bravo. QSO?
QSL, you're 59 into 3873, and I'm second operator.
See me flipping my switch. The Heil headsets have a in phase, out of phase. So when I have both ear cups on, if you've got a weak station, you can kind of flip the in phase, out of phase, and it will shift the audio in each ear, and it can kind of help you pull somebody out of kind of a noisy situation. And there's definitely plenty of noise today on 20. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Delta Juliet Bravo.
Delta Juliet Bravo, give me a full call, please.
Roger that. Whiskey 3, Delta Juliet Bravo. You're a good 5-9 into western Pennsylvania.
Whiskey 3, Delta Juliet Bravo, you're also 59 US 373, over.
Roger that. You are Alpha 4 Bravo Charlie.
That's me, Roger. Stand by for second operator. This is Kilo November 4, X-ray Juliet, KN4, EXJ, Mark US 3873, 3873. You are a 5959 Sierra Charlie. QSL.
Roger that. Sounding good. Just staying here. Have a good day and have a good Thanksgiving holiday.
Thanksgiving, you too. Alpha Alpha 4 Bravo Charlie Kilo, November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet, Georgia.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Roger, I have you 5-9 in Spanish Fort, Alabama, right across from Mobile. Over.
Copy the 5-9 into Spanish Fort. Thank you, sir. Stand by for second operator. This is Kilo November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet, KN4, EXJ, in Park US 3873, 3873. And you, sir, are a 5959 in Sierra Charlie. QSL?
QSL, Kilo November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet, Park 3873, 5973.
73, Charlie.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Charlie Alpha Delta Alpha Alpha India or something like that. Try it again.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to come in here.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango
Oops,
India.
it's in...
Copy the 57 FSPA. Stand by for second off.
Nope, it's in the different section. It's in this...
Kilo November 4 Echo X-ray Juliet KN4 EXJ.
I'm going to narrow this up, and I'll kind of punch this through kind of in a DX contesting bandwidth. Maybe I can bust this pile up.
Alpha Alpha 4 Bravo Charlie Kilo November 4 Echo X-ray Juliet. Georgia.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Echo Sierra. I didn't pull much out of that. I think I did hear somebody in the golf trying to.
Kilo Delta 9, Romeo Zulu Golf.
Kilo Delta 9, somebody stepped on you. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 9, Romeo Zulu Golf.
Romeo Zulu Golf, correct?
Roger, Roger, you're 5-9, Indiana, India, November.
Appreciate the 5-9 in Indiana. You're 5-9 in US 3873 here in South Carolina. Stand by for second up.
Standing by.
This is Kilo November 4 Echo X-ray Juliet KN4 EXJ. Park US 3873, 3873. Zero report 5959 here, Charlie. QSL?
QSL, you are 5-9 also in India, November. 73s, my friends. Thanks for being out there.
73. Parks out there.
It's nice. He's calling for park to parks.
Call sign you don't want to try it again. Park to park phone, try it again. Kim, I think there's one with you in the week, November 9 something. Give me a call sign 3 times. November 9. Oh my God, wait. November Delta 9 Delta, is that correct? You're at 3333 into US 3873. I have a second operator. November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet KN4 EXJ, Park US 3873, 3873.
See if we can get these guys here after this exchange. The park to parks take a little bit longer on the exchange because they're sending each other's park numbers to each other. I don't hear that other park.
Copy. First part 4132. Second part 12368. QSL. Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Echo Sierra.
We have to come back to these guys. jump here to... Saw a new spot come in.
Operator, park to park, right here.
I'd like to grab these guys since they're new activators for me.
Can you call sign one more time, please?
Dropped probably about a 5.3.
You got it that time. Stand by for second up. This is Kilo November 4, Echo X-Ray Juliet.
Yeah, now they're back up there.
Mark US 3873, 3873. Your signal report to 5959 and Sierra Charlie. Copy, Kilo Juliet 5, X-Ray Charlie. Got your parts, and you guys have a great activation, sir, for 59 into Sierra Charlie, US 3873.
See if they're still called park to parks or...
Catch up here. Alpha 4, Bravo Charlie. It's Kilo November 4, Echo X-Ray Juliet. We're in US 3873. Colonial Dorchester here in Somerville, South Carolina. And anybody anywhere?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Echo
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Papa Tango.
Kilo Foxtrot Tango, come back. Stand by, park to park. There was Foxtrot Tango.
I'm gonna jump down real quick, just check a couple of these new spots popping up.
I'm sorry, it's Tennessee, Tango November. We got a try an amateur radio club or park club over. Clear audio?
Thanks, Adam. How's the audio? I shrunk up my bandwidth really tight, so it's more of a DX contesting profile. So it's gonna sound a little higher. Interested in I'm gonna kind of play with my parametric EQ a little bit. After the contest last weekend, I think I want to make some adjustments, especially for contests. Tighten it up. Emphasize the high ends to kind of bust the pileups a little better. Okay, about the same. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't actually adjust the EQ. I just adjusted the bandwidth, so. I need to do a video on all the parametric EQ settings. There's there's so many adjustments you can make. Hello. Good evening from Austria. Thanks for joining the live stream. We're hunting some parks on the air here in the United States. It's just into almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Central Time Zone.
I copy 1611 and 6544.
These guys are handling some park to parks here, so we're just waiting to jump in.
Happy Thanksgiving to you also. Doing the second park to park.
20 is very noisy today. These guys are fading a little bit on me. They were up at 5.5. I put some preamp in and a little bit of attenuation to try and pull them out of the noise here. Probably about a 43 right now. When you play with the preamp and the attenuation, the actual S meter is a little bit skewed. Oh, that's awesome. Hunted a couple U.S. parks. I heard a couple activators working some DX stations. These guys are kind of dropping. Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Kilo Victor 3, come back full phone. Kilo Victor 3, Oscar. Kilo Victor 3, Oscar, you're 57 here in US 3873, and I have to set it up later. Go ahead. This is Kilo November 4, Echo X-ray, Juliet, KS4, EXJ, Park 2. I've got you both at the good 5-9 and 52 Delaware. I'm right on the eastern shore. Hope you all have a great day and 73. Whiskey 8, Sierra Tango Radio.
Kind of faded on me. I wasn't going to jump in when they were kind of low.
QSL on the 5-9. I've got you 5-9 to India November. Appreciate 5-9 to India November. Stand by for second up. This is Kilo November 4, Echo Echo Juliet, KS4, EXJ, Park 2, 3873, 3873. You are a 5959, Sierra Charlie, and I need your call sign. Sure thing, it's Whiskey 8, Sierra Tango Radio. Copy, Whiskey 8, Sierra Tango Radio. Appreciate it, sir. Just 3 Thank you, 7-3. Alright, now about full Bravo calling, Kilo November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet. Sure that.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot. Man, can't bust this pilot.
QSL. And I have a second operator. QSL, I've got you 5-9 in my park, US 1938, 1938, Buckeye Lake in Ohio. Standing by for second op. November 4, Echo X-ray Juliet, Juliet 4. And US 3873, 3873. You are a 5959 QSL 5-9 and 1938 here as well. Thanks for the park to park, guys, and POTA on. POTA on. Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra, Romeo, November, Park. There was a Chicago call with Kilo Bravo 8. That's your full call. Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra, Romeo, November. Sierra, Romeo, November. 5-9, US 3873. QSL, you are 59 Oscar Hotel, and I got a park number for you. The park number is US 1991. 1991, correct? QSL, standing by.
This is Kilo November 4, FOF, Juliet, KN4, EXJ, US 38.
Hey, George, I was just checking out your QRZ page while we're waiting to jump in on these guys. Appreciate you joining from Austria.
Call sign is Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Romeo November. You're 59 Oscar Hotel. Park number US 1991. Jim 3, have fun out there, guys. Appreciate it.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. These guys are really light. I'm probably light to them too, so probably not gonna bust that pilot.
Slide my signal in there. I'm trying out a new antenna today, Roger. It sounds good over Landover, Maryland.
Tell that spot's 9 minutes old.
Roger, Roger. I had two of them come in there, one of them from Landover, Maryland. This is let me think of the name of this thing. It's from Germany. It's a Chandler or something like that.
I think that's just a reg chew. I don't think that was a POTA activation. It's kind of light in Connecticut. Boy, it's noisy today. Noisy, noisy. Been saying that all morning.
Bravo, Whiskey Radio, Park to Park.
Don't hear that California park.
Bravo, Whiskey Radio, Bravo, Whiskey Radio.
Here's somebody calling them, though. I think we got all of our easy picking ones. We're down to the...
US 2797.
Ooh.
Great signal, guys. Enjoy your park activation, and thanks for hunting. 7-3. All right, thanks so much. Yeah, we're doing a club outing and just showing people how POTA works, so it's a fun day.
Yeah, there's a club. Have I worked them before? Ah, twice.
Thanks for hunting. 7-3. QRZ, Whiskey 9, Juliet Papa.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot, 59, US 2256.
QSL, you're 5-9 as well into Kilo Sierra, Kansas this morning.
Thanks for Kansas.
I guess afternoon.
7-3.
73, have fun out there.
Oh, we're having a blast. QRZ. Victor Alpha 3 Alpha.
It's fun when those clubs go out there. They get some other people exposed to POTA.
53, or actually, I'll give you better. You're better than that. 57, US 2256.
Right, didn't need the preamp in for him.
Roger, yeah, I got that. Victor Echo 3 Alpha Victor Papa.
I take the attenuation out here.
All right, you're in the log. 7-3. Where is it?
November 9 Delta Bravo Sierra.
Okay, there was a 3 station.
Hey, Fox.
Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Tango Mike.
You were up late activating park last night. I worked you on 40 meters. I tried to hear you on 80. I couldn't pull you out on 80. There was another station on the that I could hear on the frequency you were spotted on 80. So appreciate you joining the live stream.
Roger, Roger. Give me the number again a couple times.
When you said last night on the air that you were going to set an alarm, I was like, well, I don't know if I'm getting up that early, but
Got you out of the noise.
I think it was 10:30 local before I started streaming. after a 24-hour sweepstakes contest last weekend, I was like, I need a Saturday morning where I sleep in. So I slept in a little bit this morning too.
The Kilo Foxtrot 0 station. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Echo Charlie.
All right, I respot these guys. Pay attention to what I'm doing here. All right. Yeah, I did respot that.
All right, thanks for South Dakota. Good to be heard out west, 7-3.
These guys sound great.
QRZ, couple more. November 9, Delta, Bravo, Sierra. Whiskey 8, Sierra Lima Alpha.
Some of these I'll, if the audio's good, I'll kind of sit here. If they're a newer activator I don't have, I'll get a couple minutes of audio for them and I'll send them a clip afterwards. These guys sound great.
Thanks for the PA. Appreciate you on today.
Let's see, they've got, Whiskey 9, Juliet, Papa.
The Whiskey 7.
Let's see here. See if they had any pictures or anything.
Whiskey 7, Mike Ocean Golf, 5-9, US 2256, Central Indiana. QSL, you are 5 and 7, 5 and 7.
Pretty good sized group there.
We're getting a little western run, so I appreciate it, 7-3. QRZ.
November 5.
All right, let's go see if we can pull these guys out there. They're at 14,274 in South Carolina. See if they're still there. They might have left. Oh. They throw a little preamp back in here. They're still in there. Fox, to actually answer your question, I don't know. Like we had a little bit of a stall. I was like, yeah, we can go one more time through, and then we'll wrap up the stream for the day. And then we found a couple of other ones that were new spots, and we nabbed a few more. So we're still hanging out here. So we're coming up 2 hours and 38 minutes at this point. Let's go check a couple of these new ones up here. Sitting here fighting this noise on 20 here. If somebody's kind of right in the middle of a section of noise, they're hard to pull out. I can get my fingers to actually type the frequency right. There we go.
Glad to get you the log up in 7-3. That's true. QSL 74, X-ray, X-ray.
November 9, Echo.
These guys are light too.
I have you at 5-7 here in Indiana.
I think they're a little too light.
7-3.
I've seen some Canadian stations spotted, but I haven't heard any of them today. Fox, how late were you out in the park last night? Were you there for much longer after I worked you, or I know you went to 80. I tried to hear you on 80 shortly after I worked you on 40, but I couldn't hear you on 80.
November 5, Zulu, 10-5 down.
I don't hear that activator very well.
Here, CT parts on the air. Kilo Delta 8, India Echo, parts US 1985.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Wait, Mike, 5 and 9. Good signaling through the park today.
QSL, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 Kansas this morning.
Thanks for 56 Kansas. You have a great day, Mike.
73, have fun out there.
And doing that for sure. Kilo Delta 8.
New activator for me, too. And he's fading away now. All right, let's get them respotted. 278. The way it is, if you hear him, pounce on him. They may not be there a few seconds later. All right, got them respotted. Get them out of my scratch space here. Oh, Cody. Heard me great on 340. Good deal. How was the audio? Was I over driving or anything? Sometimes it's a little tough for me to hear in my monitors. Kind of. Hopefully, I've got the. I've been kind of messing with the parametric EQ a little bit, so I might need to go back and adjust my compressor and ALC settings just to make sure I'm not over driving. Oh, good. Awesome. Sometimes I worry. I see others splattering, and last weekend I heard a lot of folks that just super wide signal splattering all over the place in an already crowded contest. And it's just like, it's one of my biggest fears is like people hear me, but I sound like garbage. I did narrow up the bandwidth here, so I'm using a 400, 2600 hertz, a little more narrow bandwidth than the 100, 2900. That more narrow bandwidth for contests and DXing especially can kind of help you bust some pileups a little bit, so I narrowed it up a little bit. All right. There's somebody in there. Tell if it's the active. 541. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 41 Kilo Sierra, 41 Kansas this afternoon. 73, have fun. He's light, but we got him. Get them respotted. Even though the band's kind of marginal today, we still managed to snag quite a few. What do we got in here? Started, let's see, that was last night. Let's see, I started 364. $25 in the log so far this morning. Not too bad for a casual POTA hunting day. These guys are still in there, but they're light. Let's keep rolling through these spots. Man, some of this is just trash.
Hopefully the temperature is warm there. Very warm here. Take care. Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra, Romeo November, Foxtrot.
I think I've worked Alpha Echo 0 Yankee Kilo before. Yeah. From Colorado. Down in Louisiana this morning.
QSL Mark 55 both ways in Oscar Hotel. My park number is US 1.
329 activations.
QSL, have fun out there, 73.
I'd like to hear his call sign, make sure it's actually him.
QSL Mark, I have you a 5-9 into Georgia Golf Alpha. Have a great weekend, 73.
Oh, man, I lost him. Oh, he's QRP, too. That's why he's light. Let me throw a little more preamp in here. He's in there. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 41, Kilo Sierra, 41, Kansas. 73, have fun out there. All right, we got a QRP. Last call, last call. All right. Nabbed him for his last call. All right, see if we can get anybody else here. I'm going to take this preamp out. Boy, the waterfall just kind of dead.
November Mike 4 Oxford.
Somebody's still in there hunting Scott.
Scott, 59 North Carolina. Thank you,
3566 activations. 3,566 activations. I don't hear Scott this morning. He's given the live stream a shout out before from the parks. I just don't hear him. There are other people calling him, though. That's the... Ooh, there we go. Hold on, let me get a notch in there for that noise. Or Tim a couple times. He's fading on me. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Michael in Kansas. QSL.
QSL.
5-9 in the park.
I got you 5-3 here in Kansas.
All right, thanks for the 5-3 from Kansas. I got you in the log, 7-3.
73, have fun.
QSL.
We got him.
CQ POTA, this is Whiskey 8 Charlie Bravo Golf calling CQ from US 1938 for parks on the air. CQ POTA, this is...
Got some new folks showing up in parks here. Let's check 17 again. Oh, let me take that notch out. Oh, I hear him. He's light. He's in there. Let's see if I can get him. He's light, really light. Let's see if he comes back up. Throw a little preamp in here. I think he's just a little too light. Oh, when am I going to be in a park again? I need to get out there again. When was my last activation? Yeah, it was when I was in Minnesota back in September. I need to get out there again. It has been a while. And of course, it's getting ready to turn cold here for the winter, so that makes it a little harder to get out there. Although last year, I'm pretty sure I did an activation in December. Let me see here. Yeah, 1223. Yeah, I did a quick activation. Oh, awesome. Yeah, definitely, if you see me spotted, definitely give me a shout out. I generally don't live stream my activations. It's just the logistics of all of that. And hats off to people that do, but I usually just have a single computer with me, and so kind of managing multiple windows and a live stream and all of that is a little bit tough. I usually do post some shorts or something though from when I'm in the parks.
Kilo Alpha 6, November Papa Delta.
There's somebody. I don't hear the activator there.
You're 57 into New Hampshire, which is US 2671, US 2671.
I can hear that activator. Audio's a little muddy.
Thank you for 56 from Illinois. Appreciate it, Danny. Thank you. Thank you.
Add a little bit of trouble in here.
Kilo Delta 4 Whiskey X-ray uniform. Oh, got it. Let me make that change. Doing this on an iPhone is not as easy as you think it would be. So I'm going to start over again. Kilo George for, give me
Slide down just a smidge. It's
Kilo George 4. Again, more.
sometimes I can shift the audio just a little bit to.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like this, but it's a very good piece of software. But it is so tiny and my fingers are so big. And that's going to go into New Hampshire, and the park is 2671, US 2671.
Worked there one other time. He hunted me when I was doing a park activation in Missouri.
Your 10 watts is 100 watts from a lot of others.
David's done 7 activations.
That's right, you're Bill, right? Okay, I need a report, Jerry. Thanks so much. You're pretty good up here, too. Okay, you got my park number, correct? You got it. Thanks so much.
It's light, but readable.
17, okay. Who was that? This is Kilo X-ray 1 Alpha, KX1A in New Hampshire, calling Parks and Rec.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
It was a Romeo Tango oscillation.
Had a little bit of a pile up there when I unkeyed.
Yes, 58 into New Hampshire. And the state, the park is US 2671, 2671. Thank you, sir. Jerry, thanks a lot. Okay, 23. Here we go.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha 0. Alpha Foxtrot?
Yeah, call sign Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL?
No, you disappeared. The signal was way down.
Oh, you faded on me. Come again, come again. I think I might have lost you. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL?
Alpha Foxtrot 0.
You faded on me again. The call sign is Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Say again. Alpha Fox, 0 Fox. QSL? Roger, Roger. I get you 41 Kilo Sierra 41 Kansas. Roger, Roger. 73. Have fun. All right, we got it. He heard me 5-3. New Hampshire. All right, we'll get him spotted. 321. Oops, sorry. 21 320.
Kilo Alpha 6, November Papa Delta. Kilo Alpha 6, November Papa Delta.
All right, let's see if these other spots. I don't see a little bit on the waterfall. 336, 400.
POTA, November 7 Alpha 50 AF3. Charlie CC POTA, QRZ.
A little bit of a audio problem.
CC POTA, November 7 Alpha 50 AF3. Charlie CC POTA, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Good afternoon, Mike. 59, my Park, US 2894, South Carolina, QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-3 Kilo Sierra 53 Kansas.
Thank you for Kansas at 73. QRZ. CC POTA, November 7 Alpha 50 X-ray. Charlie CC POTA.
Yeah, normally in Wyoming. South Carolina, we'll change the state. Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha 50 X-ray. Charlie CC POTA. QRZ.
A little bit of a clipping or something on the audio there.
CC POTA.
Hey, we'll see ya. Thanks for hanging out.
Charlie CC POTA. QRZ.
Let's try this 12-meter spot. A couple 12-meter spots here. Boy, I see some AM up there. Might be above the...
On AM. But,
That's right.
Very good on the setting up the new station. Well, that's exciting. And sounds like you've got the right infrastructure there to run the transmission line through the house there.
That's kind of cool when you see an AM signal.
Running on the outside of the house, and my wife doesn't complain or anything, but if I ever did anything...
His audio sounds great.
Construction-wise or removed, and I had an opportunity to do something, I would do the same kind of thing. I would put in a nice, conduit or some sort of channel, in the house, so I could run lines from upstairs to downstairs, and that sort of thing. Be pretty handy, and but very good. And the HQ129X, that's a sharp-looking receiver. I've seen them. I've never had one.
I have never adjusted my AM settings here. Let me see.
And a good match with your Viking 2. And I think I've told you before, we have a Viking 2 that's kind of in pieces that we've been trying to get back together for years, and just it keeps getting moved down the list. Other things break, and they get moved to the front of the list. And then
it's kind of fading a little bit on me now.
Not least of which is home and appliance repairs and that sort of thing. So we have a
that's kind of neat to see.
We've been playing with as well in the basement.
Here's some AM signal. It's kind of fading a little bit. He was strong earlier. All right, let's go back to sideband here. Check some of these 10-meter spots again. There's a bunch of people spotted on 10 meters earlier and just couldn't pull a lot of them out.
Here in Western Oregon, terrific signal.
See if we can hear this Texas station. Heard the Oregon station. I didn't hear the Texas station.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing very well. 73.
I don't hear the activator. Darn it. 420. Oscar Zulu Zulu. Got them earlier. See if we can pull any of these folks out. New spot on 17 meters here.
Kilo
It's Jeff. Kilo Sierra 0 Juliet Delta. I got him ground wave, barely. He's light. He's in there. I'm going to throw a little preamp in.
Uniform. Roger, roger. 59 for you as well. Some Chief DX for you this afternoon. 7-3.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Alpha Fox 0 Fox, you're 5-3 Kilo Sierra 53 Kansas. Come again, you faded. Come again. QSL, thanks for the ground wave 73. Barely pulled him out of the noise. See if it comes up at all. I think I've encountered. Look at his QRZ. I think I've encountered Jeff, but I have not worked him before. Take that preamp out. Kind of adding to the noise there. Oh, Chuck, I missed your message. Passed my tech general, waiting on the FCC backlog. I need to figure out money for a radio setup. Awesome. Well, congrats on the tech general. I have heard that the backlog is starting to release, but I know there was quite a few folks that were waiting for FCC processing. I did hear some folks got their prompts for payments and stuff like that finally, so hopefully they're starting to work through it. Yeah, that was the biggest piece is if you didn't have an FRN, people that did upgrades, I heard a lot of, temporary AGs and temporary AEs during that period of the shutdown. But yeah, if you didn't have an FRN to get a call sign, you were waiting. You're stuck. Another one in that category. Yeah, I'm in that category. I tested and passed my tech on November 1st. Just waiting now. Well, congrats. Hopefully they get you processed. Awesome. You guys did it together. Well, hopefully they get you all processed. When I first got licensed, now I'm suddenly kind of more the old guy suddenly. When I got my license, I was 13 and I passed in May. of 1993, and then I didn't get my license till September 14th. So I had to wait all summer. It took forever. I was checking the mail every single day. Like, this was back when they mailed you your call sign or your license certificate, and man, I was so bummed I couldn't work that summer till I got my call sign. But so I do know, I share that because I know the pain of waiting for a call sign to come through. Good old snail mail. Yep, that was how it was done. Oh, I was so excited when that came in finally. But it was hard especially as a teenager. It's like you'd work so hard to pass. I had tried my novice and had failed my novice. I passed the written portion, but I couldn't get the Morse code portion. And this is back kind of before there were you had to have 1 minute of perfect copy, and I was shy by just a couple letters. So I didn't pass my novice, and so then I worked to pass at the time it was called a no-code technician, which was you passed your kind of the novice written and the technician written, and then you didn't have to pass a Morse code test, and that was my no-code. They called it no-code tech back in the day. And then eventually did go on to pass my general at 13 words a minute. And then only here recently, in the last few years, passed my extra, or not even 2 years yet. And then applied to get my new call sign, get a vanity call sign once I got my extra.
And then I lost you rest of it.
Victor, Kilo Charlie 4, finish that call for Kilo Zulu 4. My apologies, finish your call.
Yeah, that code piece held a lot of folks for sure.
Kilo Zulu 4, Kilo Charlie, that's what I had typed in. Man,
so the CW's still up here somewhere. I can pull some out. I need to just probably dust it off and do it again. Daniel, November 1, Charlie was in here earlier. Not sure if he's still in here or not, but he's almost switched over. A lot of his activations now are CW QRP. And there's a lot of folks that work CW for POTA because the exchange is short. There we go. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Oh no, where'd they? Roger. I got you 5-3 Kilo Sierra 53 Kansas this afternoon.
Appreciate that. 73 and QRZ.
All right, we got another one. New activator for me. It's definitely one of those you hear them called CQ. You got to pounce on them today. Put them in the log.
73 QRZ.
The scratch space is getting a little messy here in my notepad, but. Oh, somebody's really close to them.
USL, got you 57 Texas.
Oh, it's a first activation, looks like. Maybe. Make sure I got his call sign right. Oh, where'd he go?
Victor, Foxtrot QSL. Roger, you are 59 into Colorado, US 1212.
There he is. Oh.
Roger, the 5573 QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot station, go ahead.
Call sign Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot, you are
Thank you for 1212. Please copy 53 Kilo Sierra, 53 Kansas.
Roger, Roger, 53. Thank you, 73. Whiskey 5, Papa India Delta.
5359, Colorado.
Papa India Delta, sorry. We are located in Colorado, US 1212, QSL. QSL, copy, Mississippi.
It's probably his first activation. That's awesome.
Roger, Roger, they're 59. You are 57, QSL. QSL, thanks for being there. Thank you, 73, QRZ.
Alpha, Golf, 7, Tango, India.
November 9er station, go ahead.
Let's pull up his QRZ page.
November 9 Kilo Romeo Zulu. We are located in Colorado, US 12.
He's got a ham stick on a rail. Hey, that works.
Thank you. QRZ.
Alpha, Golf, 7, Tango, India.
Alpha Golf 7 Tango India.
Yeah, I agree.
Colorado, US 1212. You will come in 59, QSL.
Yes, you are about 57 into southeast Montana.
Tell you what, you can definitely make contacts. It doesn't have to be fancy. Don't need a 200-foot tower and a stacked set of beams to make contacts.
Know that I've ever had a pileup in my life. Brand new to POTA, and I appreciate y'all's patience. That was a pileup. I didn't get anything. Let's see what we can pull. Try it again. Victor Alpha 3, India Mike Whiskey.
I've never had a pileup in my life.
India Mike Whiskey. There was no mistaking that one. Let's get you done, man. You are 5'9" plus a park full at US 6830. Roger.
I can hear him in there. Let's add a little attenuation. Maybe we can get that static out of there. I might have lost him. There he is. Two successful activations. QRZ page. Musician. Oh my gosh, I was talking about a 746, my first radio. Look at that. An IC 746. That was my first HF radio. I think I had the 746 Pro. It looks exactly the same. Well, it brings back a lot of memories.
Echo, India.
It's a little light. I put him in my scratch space. We'll come back to him. Let's see if we can nab any others here.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Oscar Whiskey.
Is that the activator or a hunter?
Roger, Roger. You're 5'5" over here in Oscar Hotel.
Right? Feels like cheating with a waterfall radio as a first. Yeah. I'll tell you, that was kind of a game changer for sure. But yeah, I used to have to just sit there and spin the dial, spin it the other way, spin the dial, spin it the other way. Boy, that noise is just brutal. Oops.
And you have probably got the strongest 5-7 signal I've ever heard in my life. Great sounding audio. Thank you for the contact today.
Hey, Roger, and thank you for the activation. Have fun in 73.
73 out your way. QRZ.
Make sure I got the right call sign here.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey 1 station, and Whiskey 1 station, where are you parked?
Oh, somebody's right below him. See if I can shift that out of there. Somebody's below him, too.
Very good. Whiskey 9, Lima Golf, great signal. 5912 US 3511. Over.
Make sure I got his call sign.
USL, I copy US 5651. On a signal report of 557. Over. Roger, roger. Copy the 57. Have a great day out there and a good activation. You betcha. QRZ from US 3511.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Hotel Victor.
Okay, I got a station ending in Foxtrot and station ending in Victor. I'll get the Foxtrot first because you were in there first, but stand by ending in Victor. Foxtrot, go ahead.
Call sign, Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL?
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Love that call sign. Strong 559 into park today, over.
QSL, I got you 5-3 into Kilo Sierra, 53 Kansas this afternoon.
Okay, what was the park number again?
Not a park, just 53 Kansas, 5-3 Kansas.
Copy that, 5-3 Kansas. Thank you, sir, and have a great day.
73, have fun.
Station, go ahead.
November 1, Mike Hotel Victor.
New activator for me.
November 1, Mike Hotel Victor, strong 559 signal, over.
Yeah, roger that, John. I got you to get 5 and 7, 5 and 7 over in Georgia this afternoon. 5-7 in Georgia, John, roger.
Roger on the 5-7 in Georgia. Thank you very much for the contact today and have a great day.
Anytime, 7.
Singing Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. I was alive when that song came out.
Park Station, are you still there?
I could get that song stuck in my head.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead with that. Kilo Charlie 5 Delta Romeo. Roger, roger. All right. Thank you very much, and good luck with the rest of your activation. Same to you. 73. 73.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. It's right in the middle of my noise here. He's kind of fading on me.
Roger, have a great day over there, 73. 73. Tango, Quebec, go ahead. This is Kilo 9, Tango, Quebec. Kilo 9 or Tango, Quebec, 5-8.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, QSL, thank you. You're coming in.
Love streaming.
India, November.
That's very kind of you to say.
Great day, 73.
Well, hopefully the FCC gets going, and you'll be on the air yourself. Okay, we'll come back to him. He's got 4 partials he's going to work there.
Park to park, park to park.
I heard somebody calling park to park. I don't hear the activator on that one. Hey, Taz. Good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Just when I think we're getting to the end here and we won't have anybody else to work, we snag a few more. A few more down here on 17. Let me jump down there real quick.
QSL, have you 59 Georgia.
Heard the Hunter. Nebraska's going to be a little close for me.
November 9, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
I don't hear the activator there either. Check a couple of these 15-meter spots. I don't hear anybody there. Got another 12-meter spot here. Do I hear them? Do I hear them? Don't believe I hear them. Oh, there it is. Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot. Alpha Fox, 0 Fox. You faded on me. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL?
QSL, Mike, I got you 5-8, Charlie Tango, Park 1721. Back to you, sir.
QSL, I got you 5-3, Kilo Sierra, 53, Kansas.
Thanks, Hunter. Have a good weekend.
73, have fun out there. QSB almost ate us up there. New activator for me. Got Connecticut. See if I can hear this California station. Don't see anything on the waterfall here. Have to go grab some lunch here. I'm getting hungry. Only calories today have been coffee. That's probably not great. Probably should switch to water. I don't hear them at all. Let's check these 10-meter spots. That one's kind of old. That's 28 minutes old. Ooh, it's a DX. Is that the...
Okay, my friend Florida. Gracias, 73.
It's kind of the way 10 has been lately. I've had better DX on 10 than I have here in the States. I see Daniel, November 1, Charlie, 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 spotted on CW on 20 meters. Let's see if we can hear him. Okay, I don't think I hear that activator anymore. Oh, that's a great question. The only park I could POTA from is Independence Hall. Is there a way for people to do it from other places that aren't federal state parks? Okay. That's a great question. So what I would encourage you to do is look to see if there's any national trails. Sometimes some of these historical trails. Can't tell if that's the activator or not. So sometimes the national trails will go through city parks. That is the case for me. So just up the street from me is a city park, probably maybe a mile away, that I activate quite a bit. And it's on the Santa Fe National Historic Trail. And so as long as you are within 100 feet of one of those national trails, it can be deceiving. So let me show you this. 4579 is the Santa Fe National Historic Trail. Okay, so here, if I pull up US 4579, this trail goes through Oklahoma, New Mexico, Missouri, Kansas, and Colorado. So if you look at, let's say, just a generic POTA map, so this trail kind of starts here. So if you click on this map, the dot actually shows up in Missouri. So if I'm looking at a map so this is the Kansas City Metro. I'm up here in Prairie Village. If I look at this, it shows it starting right here, and the dot is right here. But if you actually pull up the historic trails on the national park site, let me find it here. Let's see. It takes me sometimes a little bit. Here's a little bit of an interactive map. Okay, so here, if you zoom in on some of these parks, you'll see that the Santa Fe Trail goes through some of these other parks. So here is the park I usually go to. It's the Santa Fe Trail Park. It's also called Harmon Park, and it's just north of me. And this trail goes through. So even though this is a city park, the trail goes through that park. And if you follow this all the way down kind of through the city here, like there's another park. Here's another park that is probably a city park. I don't know the name of this park, but the trail goes through there. So as long as you're within 100 feet of this trail, if you kind of follow these along, you know, you'll see them. You have to be on public property. So you got to be like, you can't go to like somebody's front yard if it goes through there, because obviously that is not allowed in the POTA rules. But if you kind of follow this through, you'll see here's another park. So this is another park here down in Olathe that trail goes through. So Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Oh, did I lose him? Thought I was going to nab him. So if you look at those trail maps, sometimes that can expose a park for you. So hopefully that's helpful. And there are lots of trails like that. So take a look at them. Don't just go purely off the map on the POTA site. Because if you just look at the map, it's like, oh, I don't have a dot around me, you know, or whatever. That's not necessarily always the case. So, you know, some of these dots are over here, but they do actually kind of come through these other areas. So definitely check that out. There is another website. Let me see if I can find it quick. I'll just search for it. Yeah, this POTA. Let me pull this up. This POTAmap.us. These, I don't know anything about them per se, but what they've done is they've kind of shaded some of the POTA parks. So like I was up here in Minnesota in this Chippewa National Forest right here. When I was up in Minnesota at the beginning of September, and you can see what they do is let's see, where's the Chippewa National? Let's see here. That's 4492, I think. Nope, that's 4490 Chippewa National Forest. Okay. So if you go, the dot may be up here, but this map will shade the public areas where that national forest is. So you can see I'm mousing over, and you can see all these different spots. So even though the dot may be somewhere else on the POTA map, you can pull it up and actually see the areas that are classified as the national forest, because there is private property in that national forest, so you can't operate from there. But if you come up here, like I was actually operating up here. There's a state park right up in here. That is a state park identifier. Let me clear this out. Let's see if I can clear this out and see the other. There's a state park up here that is also another identifier. There's like a trail that was up here. So use your resources because the POTA map itself can be a little bit limiting and not always show you the full picture. So hopefully that was helpful. See if I can grab this DX. He faded on me right at the end there. See if he calls CQ again. This is in Chile. I don't think I have Chile as a... There's no activations. He may be the first activator there. That's kind of cool.
Secure border, secure part on the Charlie Alpha 1, Lima, Romeo 5, secure border.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Again, whiskey.
Somebody else. Yeah, so hopefully that was helpful. Definitely check out the trails because there's lots of things. Yeah, like I said, the Underground Railroad, for example. Absolutely. So definitely check those out because you can do POTA from those locations. But you are correct. Generally speaking, they are federal and state parks. So local parks, they don't have POTA entities for.
Okay, my friend.
Yeah, look at that. You guys are already putting plans together. Get those call signs, you'll be out there in no time. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Kilo. Alpha Charlie 0 again.
Alpha Charlie 0. Alpha Fox 0. I think he's working somebody else.
I'm sorry. Again, please. One more time.
Yeah, he's up and down for sure.
Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie uniform is correct.
He's light, but he's in there.
Okay. 5 by 9 for my station. Roger.
It's probably good I'm in this DX audio configuration to maybe get this guy.
Charlie Alpha 1 Lima Romeo Mike.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Papa Uniform.
Papa Uniform 5 Tango Foxtrot Golf.
Papa Uniform 5 Tango Golf Foxtrot Golf.
Correcto. Tango Foxtrot Golf. Papa Uniform 5 Tango Foxtrot Golf. Yourself?
Okay. 5 by 9. 5-9, amigo de Brasil. Roger. Ok, amigo, gracias, 7-3.
7-3, chao.
I'd like to nab this Chilean park.
Kilo 4 Oscar Mike Juliet.
He's hanging in there. I mean, he's fading a little bit up and down, but we should be able to get him if we can get him on an upswing.
Muy bien escuchado, gracias por salir al encuentro. 5-9 tu señal por acá también, 73. Whiskey, again. Whiskey, Zero, Charlie. Ok, lo tengo. Whiskey, Zero, Charlie, Golf, Charlie, 5-9, 5 by 9, signal. Thank you, my friend, también, 73. Tango, Oscar, November again.
He's kind of fading on me a little bit. John asks, has anybody been hassled by law enforcement when trying to do a POTA activation? I have not. We've had a park ranger kind of pull up and just look at us, but I've never had one approach. But there's plenty of videos out there on YouTube of folks that have, you know, I think 9 times out of 10, you tell them what you're doing, kind of how it works. Sometimes they may ask you to pack up and leave. It's not worth getting arrested for or detained for, but there are some videos on YouTube you can see where, you know, a park ranger or a law enforcement officer comes up and asks what you're doing. Just got to jump in. This guy's kind of working a pile up here. Some of them you may have to apply for a permit. So it just depends on the entity. Like for sure, like Alcatraz Island, you have to apply for a permit to go operate from the island. So sometimes you do have to apply for a permit. It just depends on the entity. Sometimes parks will have rules like nothing in the trees. That's one of the reasons I've changed from a dipole to a portable vertical. So I use Kilo Juliet 6 Echo Romeo Greg's Challenger antenna. Uses a 25-foot stainless steel whip. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot is correct.
Roger, 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 roger.
Okay, my friend. 5:59 signal, 4 p.m. Very strong the signal for my station. Same for the contact, Roger.
Roger, roger. You are 53 Kilo Sierra, Kansas, Kansas.
Roger, Roger.
73, bye-bye. All right, we got him. Chilean Park. Said 5'9", very strong. Shout out for the DX Commander. How cool is that? That may be the coolest park activation coolest park I've hunted. It's kind of up and down in there a little bit, but we got him. That was fun. Just kind of waited to pounce on him there. John says, I asked because I've been hassled by Kens and Karens just sitting in the park without any radios. Yeah, that happens. I've had people come up to me in the park and ask what I'm doing. But 9 times out of 10, they're like, wow, that's really cool. I had no idea. Are you streaming only on YouTube or is this on Twitch as well? No, just YouTube for right now. I watch other Twitch streams, but that's enough for me to manage a single platform. Now, some folks, they'll do like some of these streaming platforms where you could stream to multiple places at once. I just kind of centered my operations here on YouTube. But yeah, sometimes the pop the chat window out to another window. I have the chat window from like my streaming view. I do have it popped out, but I know from like consuming the stream, popping it out, I know your options are limited on YouTube. All right, John says, I was at a state beach 2 months ago taking a picture from a bench on the boardwalk of the sand and water. Guy came up and said, do you have permission to take a picture? Wow. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Kilo 3, Kilo India at 1391. What frequency is he on? Let's find him. Let's see if we can hear him. He's on 40 meters currently. It's going to be really noisy for me on the do not hear him. But you guys being out that way on 40 meters, you might be able to pick him up. All right, let's go see if we can, since this switched over to CW, let me do CW here real quick. Daniel's going to be strong here. Let's see if we can pull him out here. The CW decode on the DX10 is a little janky. Either I have something wrong or something, but... Daniel's really sped up his CW. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. All right, 14,180. Let's go back to sideband. There you go, 20 minutes away. Go say hi. I have not run into, oh, that spot is, there we go. Not run into, I've done like a activation with another ham. But I've not run into another ham at a park doing an activation at the same time. I know people run into that all the time. I kind of hear him in there.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Alpha.
Whiskey Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Juliet Alpha 59 into US 3315.
Roger, thanks a lot. And you're 59 into the state of Tennessee. Name's John. Have a good time.
Hi, John. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the contact. 7-3.
Worked.
The station I have to stand by again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Whiskey Papa 59 at US 3315.
Roger, roger.
That sounds pretty good. Let's see if we can nab him.
Thank you for your activation, 73.
Kilo November X-ray, parked on the air, QRJ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
At US 3315. Thanks for New Hampshire, 7-3. This is with the 8 Kilo November X-ray, QRJ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Kilo Golf 0 Hotel Golf 59 at US 3315.
See if we can grab him. Worked him twice. One in October, one in 2023 with my old call sign. Kind of faded on me a little bit there. There he is.
Minnesota 7-3. This is with the 8 Kilo November X-ray, parked on the air, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 5-4, 54 into Kansas, Kilo Sierra today.
Thanks for Kansas, appreciate it, 7-3.
73, have fun.
Kilo Uniform 4, Golf Zulu.
Got him in the log.
Kilo Uniform 4, Golf Zulu 59 here at US 3315.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, Rory. I got 259 both ways into November Charlie.
Roger, Roger. Good to have another North Carolina in the log. 7-3.
Have a good
Get him respotted here.
This is Whiskey 8 Kilo November X-ray parked on the Air QRZ. We were a couple down in the noise QRZ.
John says, I know I need to go portable because I live in an urban ravine, downtown area, an apartment without a balcony surrounded by 40-story skyscrapers. Yeah, that could be a little bit tough.
4-4 at US 3315.
That could be a little bit tough. I mean, that's been one, I've mentioned this on the stream before, that's been one thing I've really liked about POTA, is the popularity of POTA has brought a lot more portable operations products to the market. So you see a lot of what like the Chameleon folks are doing, and just all sorts of cool portable operation setup. So that's been one good thing.
November 0, Tango Mike Uniform 5 and 353 here at US 3315.
All right, see if we can nab anybody else here. We got some more folks popping in this afternoon. Like we were kind of on the tail end of the folks that were out early in the morning at the parks, and now we're... Hey, there's Fox.
Radio Uniform 5 and 9.
He was in the stream earlier. Well, he sounds great. Worked him last night on 40 meters.
4x4 in the park, 2940, 29040.
Oh, he's 5'9" for sure.
Okay, lost in your noise, but I got your park number, okay? 73, you're at the log. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot X-ray, QRZ.
Alpha Fox, 0 Fox.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot, 5 and 9.
QSL 5'9" here in Kansas.
Thanks, 73, QRZ.
Got Fox in the log. He's in a new park than he was last night.
Tango Mike Uniform 5 and 9. Thanks for Minnesota 73. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot X-ray, QRZ.
Glad we got him when we did. Kind of fading there a little bit.
Plus 10 on a couple of booths there here in Dayton, Ohio. Thanks for the activation. 73.
He's a little light. 305, 306. I typed the frequency right. 14, 306. Somebody just above him. Oregon. There's a DX spot. Preamp's killing me on the noise. Just amplifying the noise too. John says, I suspect the only way for me to get a signal out is to go portable in a park. I don't know. You might be surprised. I've seen some folks operate, 10 watts or less, with a wire antenna strung up. If you got any height or near a window or something like that, you might be surprised what you could get. I got a Zygu G90 waiting on power supply. Yep, that's a great radio. It is very versatile. Definitely cost effective. The G90 is a good little radio. Oh, yep, that's what Taz says here too. Taz says the G90s are good little radios. If you haven't seen it, if you go look at Mike K8 MRD's YouTube page. I think it's Ham Radio Tube. He did kind of a funny video where he went out with his G90 and just found random things he could get the tuner to tune it up on. So it was like a metal fence gate out in the rural area. He clipped onto like a metal roof at a carport, got it to tune up, and he's making contacts on it. Cracked me up. Kind of a funny little video there, but G90's a good little radio for sure. I agree with Taz on that. Kilo Bravo 9 VBR. Michael is in Wisconsin. Let's see if we hear him. Speaking of famous YouTubers, Kilo Bravo 9, Victor Bravo Radio, KB9 VBR. He's pretty light. Sometimes he'll operate with a little bit lower power. Pulled him in last time we did POTA hunting. Sent him a clip of the video.
My friend, I got you about a 5.7 here into North Carolina. Yeah, that antenna is working.
Oh, he sounds great. Yeah, I thought I recognized that call sign. Worked him before.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, you live down in St. Pete, so I don't know if I'm getting hungry, but man, I'm wanting food from all these places I'm getting calls. I prefer to go for, man, I could go for a good Cuban. I get a good Cuban sandwich up here.
Hit him up from Kansas City. He'll be craving some barbecue.
Hey, 7-3, this is Alpha India 4, Zulu Delta for Parks on the Air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Echo. Wait, all right, I finally got you as a park to park. I normally hunt you, my friend. Yeah, I got you 59 into my park, US 6848. QSL? All right, I copy 0751, New Jersey.
About 5'6" now.
Great to get you park to park on that one there. Yeah, I'm working up for my kilo, and actually you just activated the park at number 10, so I got 73 more contacts to go for that kilo.
Oh, I dropped back down there. See if he comes back up here. Down to 5'3".
I can go for a chop too, so. All right, this is Alpha India 4, Zulu Delta for Parks on the Air. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. There he is. All right, I was waiting for that call sign to come through. 5'9", big boom at 5'9" here into US 6848, Michael.
QSL Zach got you 5'4" into Kilo Sierra, 54 into Kansas today.
Hey, Roger, 5'4" into Kansas. Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming. You're making the live stream.
Can't wait to see that later. Yeah, hopefully this will be a good one to commemorate with. We're going for the kilo.
Yeah, good luck with your kilo today. We'll be watching.
Hey, Roger. This is Alpha India 4, Zulu Delta for Parks on the Air. QRZ.
That's pretty cool.
Park to park, come on in. Kilo India 5, Yankee Oscar. I got you 5'9". It's a US 6848 mark. Hold on 1 second. Let me get 7300 Lafayette County. And all right, go ahead with that cold call, my friend.
Alpha India 4, Zulu Delta. How many times have I worked him? 4 times. He worked me when I was up in Minnesota. He also got me the a couple days before that when I was activating up in Iowa. So.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo, big 5'9" into North Carolina, Mike.
He sounds good into Kansas City today.
9-0 in Virginia. QSL?
Oh, he sounds good from Virginia. See if we can get them in the log.
day down here as well. Thank you, my friend. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and thank you for getting in the log today. 73. Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta, QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Good afternoon. Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta returning. Nice 5-9 copy into Virginia today, my friend.
I appreciate you being out there. I got you 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 Kansas.
Roger the 5-5 Kansas. I appreciate it, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and 73.
73.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta, QRZ.
All right, we got him.
Go ahead, Parky Park.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Delta, 5-5 from Kansas.
Whiskey 0, Kilo Victor Alpha.
Got him respotted.
Bravo Delta returning. Good to hear you today, Scott. A little bit light copy on you. You're about 4-5 into my park. That's US 7790 here in Virginia.
Some of these spots are starting to get a little old. There's Dell again. See if I hear him. Not hearing him there. Looks like he's moved on to a new park. Let's check these spots on 15. See that one signal on the waterfall.
I copy Kilo Juliet 7
Ooh.
Romeo Papa Lima QSL.
Boy, he's booming in here.
Roger, copy 5-5 and
Boy, he sounds louder than 5-5.
5 by 1, 51 here into New York. Thank you, sir.
Did him 3 times before. And since
73, thank you. This is
2024.
Echo 2 Bravo Delta Victor from US 8626 calling any station.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Roger, got 2 stations. Zulu Mike. I'll get you right after Alpha Fox 0 Fox. QSL.
Roger, QSL.
Hey, you're 555 today in New York.
I got you 5-5 as well in Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas this afternoon.
Roger, copy 5-5 both ways. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your afternoon.
73, have fun. And there he goes into the fade.
Roger, good afternoon, sir.
315. We'll get them respotted.
Correction. I got the 5-7. Let's call 5-7 both ways. That works for you, sir?
Let's check these 10-meter spots. Already nabbed that DX a little while ago. Victor Papa 9, Norway Romeo.
Victor Papa 9 November Romeo, Bravo Mike 003.
Wait, 10 is where the DX is at today for the POTA.
Charlie, run, you're 5 by 6, QSL. Roger that, 5-5 Missouri, thank you very much, 73. RCQ Potter, Victor Papa 9 November Romeo, Bravo Mike 003.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Where'd he go? Roger, I got you 5-2, 52, Kilo Sierra.
Right there, 5-2, thanks very much, 73.
73, have fun. He last worked me in Missouri when I did an activation.
RCQ Potter, Security X, Victor Papa 9 November Romeo.
That's 2 DX entities for POTA today we've worked.
Kilo Bravo, Juliet Charlie, Ben, you're 5 by 4, roger. Roger that, 55 Minnesota, thank you very much, sir, 73.
Having more luck with the
How's it going today?
having more luck with DX entities on 10 meters than the stateside ones. There's Whiskey 1 Bravo Delta Lima. Worked him earlier in another park. Or sorry, in another band. Do not hear him on 10 though. All right, 315.
Yeah, where was that again?
Can't tell if that's the activator chatting or. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to 20 meters.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oof. Noise is killer. 235. Having trouble getting my fingers to type the frequencies in right here. It's a 13-minute old spot. It might have moved on. Yeah, noise is brutal. Oh my gosh, he's right in the middle of that noise. Rhode Island's always good to get. Ah, he's just right in the middle of that noise. You guys have been busy in the chat. John says, surprisingly, my original call sign from 1978 still in the FCC database. Is it available? Apply to get it back.
55 in Nevada. What's your part number?
That was a Hunter.
59 plus 10 into Michigan. QSL?
Roger, roger. Thanks for hunting. 7-3.
7-3.
There's a Hotel India Victor station. Kilo 4, Hotel India Victor. You're 5-9, booming audio.
You're the same here to November Charlie.
Roger, Mike. Thanks for hunting, my friend. 7-3.
Thanks for being me out, 7-3.
And he just faded away.
Okay.
Oh, there he was. Came back. See if we can pounce in here and get him.
You are 5-7. You in Delaware with great audio. Fantastic. Thanks for hunting, my friend. 7-3. There was a Delta Quebec Bravo. The station ending in Bravo. No copy. There's a Kilo Juliet 5 Delta Lima Oscar.
Kilo Juliet 5 Delta Zulu Victor.
Oh, that's awesome. As soon as you pass the test, I'm going to apply for a Vandy call sign, ask for my 45-year-old call sign back. That's awesome.
Okay, there you go. Got you that. There's a couple of you. Kilo Julia 5, Delta Lima Oscar, both. You're 5'9", Delaware. Fantastic. 7-3. Thanks for hunting. Okay, got a couple of them there. Let me finish my list here. There's a Kilo 4 X-ray November Yankee. Roger, you're 5'5" here, my friend. Thanks for hunting at 7-3. Call signs Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra Oscar, KC3 DSO. Park numbers 10683. 10683. Roger.
Lots of QSB today on the bands.
Okay, there's a Kilo X. I'm sorry, let me get the park to park. Park to park, go ahead. Alpha Charlie 3, Kilo Tango, Roger. Roger, 1425. You're also 5'9" Delaware, my friend. Good luck on the activation in 7-3. Take care. Okay, there was a Kilo Echo 9er, Delta Quebec Romeo.
He's holding. So he gets through this list. Maybe we can jump in there and get him.
You're 5'7" here in Delaware as well, my friend. Thanks for hunting in 7-3. Okay, there was a Juliet Alpha Oscar, I think. Okay, that's my handwriting here. Kilo 6, Juliet Alpha Quebec. Peter, you're 5'9", good audio. Thanks for hunting. KC3 DSO, Chico POTA, Delaware, 101, Delta Mike.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Charlie Alpha Echo.
He's got a file. Oh, where'd he go?
Okay, there was a station November 9er, I think. India 9, November 9, India Hotel Charlie. You're 5'9", Delaware, great audio. My friend. What was the Tango Delta Mike station? Kilo 1, Tango Delta Mike. You're also 5'9".
It came up to 5'6" there.
7-3, my friend. Thanks for hunting. There's a station with Victor. Kilo Juliet 5, Delta Zulu Victor. Okay, Kilo Juliet 5, Delta Zulu Victor. You're 5'7", good audio. 5'7", back at you from Louisiana. 7-3, my friend. Thanks for hunting. Was there another station with Victor? Okay, Kilo India 5, India Mike Victor. You're 5'5", Delaware.
See if we can jump in here.
Okay, are you in a park?
It's kind of up and down, but he's holding here.
2971, Roger. Roger, I got 2371, North Toledo, Roger. Excellent, 7-3, my friend. Thanks for hunting. There's a station ending in Whiskey.
Working through his list here.
Okay, there's two of you. Let me grab this one first. Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot X-Ray Quebec. You're 5'9", Delaware. Fantastic. Thanks for hunting in 7-3. There's another station ending in Quebec.
Steven's got 285 activations,
Quebec win again.
18,700 QSOs.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, November Uniform Quebec. You're 5'9", Bob.
7-3. Happy Turkey Day to you too. Veraldo station ending at Quebec.
He's working through the list.
Kilo 5, Zulu Quebec, 57 Delaware. 7-3, Delta Hardy, Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra Oscar, CC POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Wow. Avalanche.
There's a Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Romeo Alpha, roger.
John says, I think this building has steel girders and maybe iron rebar in the walls. Yeah, it could be a big Faraday cage. Never know. You might be able to tune it up if you have access to the metal.
Thanks for the parts department. Good luck on the activation.
Oh, those picnic table clamps are awesome. I've seen a lot of people use them. So, yeah, that's a great option.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu Mike. You're 5'9" in North Georgia.
Yeah, one of my friends, John, has one of those JPC 12s.
Hey, thanks for being there. 73.
7-3. There was a Kilo Delta 0. Thanks for hunting. 7-3. There's a November 4 station.
Wow, he did a great job grabbing partials.
November 4, November Bravo. You're 5-5 Delaware.
I need to practice grabbing a list of partials when I'm in a park using a computer. But like when you're in the logbook, you know, you're kind of working call sign 1 at a time.
Kilo 5, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo 4, Sugar Japan Radio.
Wow. He was still calling CQ when people are jumping in.
Kilo Alpha 8, Golf India Mike.
Okay, we'll come back to him. He's got to be working some folks for a while. I don't hear this California activator.
Call it the Skyway, which is basically nothing more than...
Oh, he's in there. It's real quiet. See if we can grab him here. He's light. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Roger, Roger, QSL. I appreciate you being out there. You are 41 into Kansas, 4-1, QSL. It sounds great. You're making the trip. That's all that counts.
Very good. Well, thank you very much for hunting, and have a good evening.
73. Have fun out there. Yeah, see, he was running a G90 as well. That's why he was so light. Kind of a QRP setup there. All right, Taz, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend as well. John says, I worry whether the ground radio system will work in this apartment floor. You know, try it out. See what you get. Never hurts to try.
You're a 53, 53 into US 8638. QSL.
I hear him.
Okay, hey, thanks for having me down and to my log. Good luck with your application 73. This is Kilo 8 Delta Oscar Juliet calling CQ POTA and standing by.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Michael, you are at 5 and 6, 56 QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-7 into Kilo Sierra 57 Kansas this afternoon.
Oh, hey, thanks for the 57 into Kansas. I appreciate you hunting me down today, and have a wonderful day. 73.
73, have fun out there.
Okay, Kilo 8 Delta Oscar Juliet, CQ POTA.
He sounded great.
Okay, I think I heard a Kilo Germany 1 station.
All right, get him respotted. 5-7 from Kansas.
Okay, got a Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Sierra Kilo QSL.
Despite the noise, we're still pulling some people through. Oh, there's that California station. I got him on 17 meters here. Let's see if we can. Oh, he was. Where'd he go?
Kilo 04 Bravo Oscar.
He was in there. Kind of right in the middle of some of that noise. There's Kilo 1 uniform radio. So I can pull him out here. John asks, do people still do CW on 15 meters? Oh, absolutely. A lot of CW on 15 and 20. He's in that noise. I don't know if I'm going to pull him out. Let's see if we can get Victor Papa 9 November Romeo on 12 meters here. He's in there. Got him on 10 earlier. Take this preamp out. Whiskey Alpha 7, Romeo Alpha Romeo is in Oregon. See if we can hear him. Frequent activator. 712 activations, 46,000 QSOs. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Ending Foxtrot again, please.
Call sign Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Roger, we got you there. We got here Michael, I think. Yeah, Mike. Hi, Mike. Alpha Fox 0 Fox. Have you 5-5 to Oregon, Roger?
Roger. Got you 5-1 into Kilo Sierra, 51 into Kansas. Band's been up and down today.
Boy, it sure has. I tell you, I've been there so like pulling teeth, but we'll get it. Thanks for Prairie Village, Kansas, everybody.
73, have fun out there.
You bet, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 7.
Look out. How many times have I worked him? Chris is out there a lot. 25 times. All right, let's see. Let's get Chris respotted here. John says, back then CW was all I could do as a novice. Yep, that was your only option as a novice. I got about 24 QSL cards. That's awesome. I think for 10 meters right now, I'm going to have to... Best shot is folks that are on the coast.
What's up at paying my time third? We're 53.
I can't tell if that's a net or a rag chew.
The radio just as much. I can't just as enthusiastic as when I first started. I'll tell you, you get on 10 meters here, Ken.
HF Sport. Mata, Michael on the air.
After another. I got
You guys crack me up.
last night a little bit early.
Let's see here. The one that really threw me was during the sweepstakes last weekend. It was Kilo Zero Echo Uniform, K0EU, a big monster station out of Colorado. He gave me an ad-lib shout out during like the craziness of a contest. He's like, say hello to the live stream. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I sent him an email later. I was like, that was pretty cool of him to do, especially in the midst of a contest where it's like rapid fire trying to get as many contacts as you can. He just said it and then went on. You know, we didn't have a back and forth about it, but it's like, wow, that's crazy. A little 200 sub channel here. I figure I'm here playing radio anyway. I might as well hang out with some cool people. Got so many cool folks on here.
73. Whiskey 5, leave my house
They're... I hear them in there. They're kind of in that noise, though. Cycling through the spots here. Gotta kind of hit a dry spell here. Got a few folks still in my scratch space. Let's see if they're out there.
I got you 57 in my park, 1985.
There's a park to park. Rhode Island is still spotted. 292. See if we can get that Delaware station.
QFF, Kilo India 5, Zulu Alpha Zulu. 59 in the state of Louisiana.
John asks, do you stream every Saturday? Nah, I mean, either Saturday or Sunday morning usually. Kind of depends on what's going on, but I don't kind of have a scheduled stream schedule or, you know, like a hard stream schedule, but generally Saturday or Sunday mornings are on here.
Delaware, great audio, Jim. Fantastic. Thanks for hunting in 7-3. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Tango. Okay, we got a couple calls. There's Alpha Bravo 0 India Kilo.
He's right in the middle of that noisy spot for me on 20.
Roger, you're 5-7 here in Delaware. Thanks for hunting, Bob. 7-3, the station ending in Foxtrot X-ray. Nothing heard. There's a November 9 station.
That was strong.
Okay, there's two of you. The first one I got is November 9er. Yankee Zulu Alpha. Okay, you're 5-9 Delaware, please. Thanks for hunting, my friend. 7-3. The other November 9er. November 9er, Hotel Charlie Yankee, you're 5-7, great audio.
It's coming up now.
Running about 75 watts or so now.
Oh, he's 5.9 now.
Roger, roger. I got a vertical up, and I got the ground wires just running into a pod that I'm next to. Thanks for hunting at 7-3. Okay, there's another station, Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Tango.
He's doing great working his list of partials.
I can't read my writing. Kilo Delta 8, Victor Tango Tango. You're 5'9", great audio.
He's got good audio, too.
Fantastic. Thanks for hunting at 7-3. Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra Oscar calling CQ POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot. Wow.
Write down the call, space them out, QRZ.
November 5, Kilo Sierra
Juliet.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Okay, the November 5 station.
November 5, Kilo Sierra Sierra.
November 5, Kilo Sierra Sierra. You're 5'9".
Hey, Joe.
QSL 5.
Joe says, I'm very new, just got a Max Talker handheld, trying to learn and get licensed. Any tips? I'm not familiar with the Max Talker brand. What? Is he calling me, sir?
Fantastic. Thanks, Captain. 7-3.
He said Foxtrot. I kind of panicked there for a second. I was pretty lower on his list.
Station ending in Juliet. Okay, Yankee Delta. Station Yankee Delta. Kilo Charlie 9er, Yankee Delta Victor. You're 5'9". Great audio, Steve.
Usually, Joe, usually those handhelds, I'm not familiar with the Max Talkers. I mean, I've heard of them. I'm just not. Alpha Foxtrot, 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot Mike from Kansas. You're 5'9", Delaware. Great audio.
QSL, you're 5'7" into Kilo Sierra, 5'7".
Thanks for the 5'7", and thank you for hunting at 7-3.
All right, you got me.
Kilo Quebec 4, Mike Delta Foxtrot. You're 5'9", Delaware.
Copy 5'9", you're also 5'9", Alabama.
Thanks for hunting, my friend. 7-3, KC3 DSO. Calling CQ POTA from North Florida Ponds, Delaware. 10683. I'm right on the call.
People calling it before he even stops calling CQ. All right, we finally got him in the log. Patience paid off. Yeah, Joe. So it's like a Bofang. Yeah, so a lot of times those are going to be 2 meter or 70 centimeter radios. Some of them will do DMR and some of those capabilities. What we're doing here is definitely more on the HF band. Frequency is a lot lower.
The Alpha Delta 8 Lima Lima, you're 5'9", Delaware. Alpha Bravo 8 Lima Lima, you're 5'9", Michigan.
I tell you, those Bofang-like radios, I mean, the Bofangs or Baofeng, however you say it, radios, it's allowed a lot of people to get kind of into the hobby without spending a ton of money. All right, let's see if we can grab any of these others here now. Finally got Delaware in the log.
Kilo Delta 7 Delta Papa Sierra.
Did not hear that activator.
Roger that.
Park. Kilo Uniform 4, Kilo Sierra, park.
Yeah, $35 kind of gets you into the hobby. Nothing wrong with that. When I was kind of getting back into ham radio, after just a little bit of time off, I was like, oh, I want to figure out this DMR thing. And so I kind of started down that and then kind of got that figured out. And it took me a little bit. It's a little different than what I was used to, like just programming like a standard analog repeater. So that was a lot of fun. I do have a hotspot that sits behind me and do use it. I've got an Anytone handheld that's my DMR radio. And so I was kind of doing that. And then I really kind of missed HF. I was like, oh man, I want to try and do HF again. And then that's how I found Parks on the Air. And then it was game over from there. Got hooked. Got bit by the bug. I was really close to that person. We're kind of running towards the end here. These folks I can hear. 18, 135. Check that California 17-meter spot. Dell's spot is 21 minutes old, so he's probably moved on. There's that Massachusetts station we could hear a little bit. I don't hear anything there right now. All right. Victor Papa 9, November Romeo. He's moved to 15 meters. I hear him in there. Bermuda. Ah, Whiskey 3 Kilo. He's a frequent activator too. See if I hear him. I do not hear him on 15 meters. Hey, Romeo 9, Alpha Bravo. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry about the waterfall gain. I'm jumping around the bands here a little bit. I'm not always adjusting the waterfall level. Kind of hopping around here doing this for 4.5 hours at this point, so yeah, there's a lot of static, especially on 20 meters today. We've hit all the strong stations, so a lot of these POTA spots we're going back to are a little lighter stations, so a little harder to hear, especially on the live stream.
I don't hear the other park right now, and my call sign is Kilo 8, Echo Quebec Charlie.
5, Echo Quebec Charlie. No, that's Hunter.
Right now and see if I can go ahead and spot your call on there.
I don't hear the activator there. Yep. John, you're absolutely right. And again, if you can do your operations out in the park and do some POTA.
Lima, Oscar Whiskey.
Nothing wrong with that. It's a Minnesota station. Just have these segments of noise here on 20 meters. Being in the urban core here, lots of noise from neighbors. And oh, there I heard a CQ POTA. That was the Massachusetts station. He's light, but he's in there. Let's see if he comes back again. We can jump in and get him.
CQ Parks on the air. This is K1UR. CQ Parks on the air. This is K1UR. Kilowatt 1 United Radio.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. All right. Thank you for picking me up. I got you 5-3 into Kilo Sierra, 53 Kansas this afternoon. Roger, I get you 5-3 Kilo Sierra, 53 Kansas. Roger. 73, have fun out there. QSB, you got me on that one. Get him respotted here. 5-3 from Kansas. John says he's going to go out, scout out 2 POTA parks tomorrow. Just walk around. Yeah, that's helpful. If you can scout out a place to sit or, you know, benches maybe to operate from or a picnic table, that can be really helpful. All right, got him respotted. Hello, hello, Romeo 9, Alpha Alpha Bravo. Let's see here. Romeo 9, Alpha Alpha Bravo from Russia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, look at that tower. Nice. Love that setup. I got the cat picture too. That's awesome. Looking great. Thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate it. All right, we got him spotted. Let's see here. November Whiskey Kilo, he's aging out. Let's see here. Let's check 15 again. Hey, there he is.
Charlie 3 Kilo Tango, park to park.
Oh, he's in there.
Alpha Charlie 3 Kilo Tango, park to park.
Marvin, I agree. That was a nice shack. 100%. He's in there. He's light. Let's see if I can pull him out. Put both my ear cups on here. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Oh, is he calling me? Call sign Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Alpha Fox, 0 Fox. QSL? I got you 41 into Kilo Sierra, 41 Kansas. You're up and down, up and down. Roger, Roger. Thanks for being out there. 73. Ooh. He's probably more 31. Glad I had my ear cups on here. Let's see if we can hear Whiskey Whiskey 3 Kilo. He's usually strong. I was not hearing him on 15 meters earlier. All right, we got Fox on 28330. Let's see if we can hear him. Boy, the short hop on 10 is just not happening today. The coasts are about all I can get. We've had some DX on 10. Did get Oregon. But all these in the middle are just not in the propagation today. These days where this is the 20 meters is really noisy. This is where like a dedicated receive antenna or something like that can help cut some of this man-made noise a little bit. I'm not sure how much of this is the band. Obviously, those wide swaths or something. It tends to be a little noisy in the urban core. Somebody's tuning up there. 287. We might be kind of coming to the end here, folks. 14281.
You're 57, Murphy, North Carolina.
There's Jeff, Nori X-Ray 9 Tango.
November X-Ray 9 Tango. Thanks for saying hello tonight. Here's Colleen.
USF, good evening there, Jeff. You're 57.
Stayed up here, Whiskey 8, Sully, Papa Romeo.
They have 3 ops there.
You're 5'9" here in Murphy, North Carolina. Thank you all for being there.
Super Jack. CQ US 66 73. Kilo Echo 4 Juliet Tango.
They have a pileup.
Kilo Echo 4 Juliet Tango.
Yeah, John asks, you got out to Russia, didn't you? Yes, the CQ Worldwide contest. I worked a couple of Russian stations on voice. I had them on digital. I had not worked a Russian station on voice, so that was fun.
November Charlie 4 POTA on.
Yeah, Marvin shared the G90.
Washington 4 Foxtrot Bravo Charlie.
Seeing the price that low. Yeah, someone shared earlier. I think it was what is it here in the States? Was it like $399 US? Something like that? Let me look it up here real quick. Let's see here. G90.
Roger, Roger. You're 5'9" into the home state of North Carolina.
Let's see here. G90. Yeah, it's $399, normally $465. So, yeah, the Zygu G90. I don't remember what the power output was on that. It's 20 watts. So,
Echo Charlie Tango.
we've worked a couple of folks doing G90s today.
QSL 59 Rhode Island.
Yeah, Marvin, you're absolutely right. Definitely a good price.
Good to hear you again, Howard. Thanks for another park with us today. Really appreciate it. N1ECT, NX90, 5 and 9. 5 and 9, Captain James. Thank you. Here's Colleen.
Stayed up here, Whiskey 8, Sully, Papa Romeo, QSL.
QSL, thank you, Colleen. Thank you, guys. 7-3.
7-3, have a great day.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Sierra, November Juliet 59. November 9 Victor, Foxtrot Oscar.
Hey, they're working somebody, guys.
Kilo Fox 4, Sierra, November 2.
All right, let's roll through these, see if we can grab anybody else. There's somebody calling CQ20. 298, 14305.
You're about a 4-2 here, but we got you in the log. Got a couple of friends that live in Saline. Small world.
Is that the activator?
All right, the station ending in Papa, you're very, very weak. I think I heard the Kilo 4. I heard a Bravo, I believe. But
Price has gone up in 2 hours. Dang, Amazon, their dynamic pricing.
Hotel Papa. Is this Brian?
QSL, I'm going to give you about a 4-3 here in the park just outside of Louisville.
Yeah, it's definitely showing 399 here for me.
73, good luck. Kilo Alpha Zero, India Bravo Foxtrot. You are a 5-9 here into the park just outside of Louisville. Is this Carl? Excellent. That's good news. This is a new portable antenna that I got. It's a quarter-wave vertical with 4 very short radios, and it seems to be working pretty well. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Well, you have a good Thanksgiving. Have a good day, and we'll catch you down the line. 73. QRZ, please.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Let's see here. You're a 5-9, solid 5-9 into the park.
QSL, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 into Kansas this afternoon.
Hey, thanks, Michael, for the Kansas. Hope you have a good holiday, and we'll catch you down the line.
73, have fun out there.
73. QRZ, please. All right, I heard a Kilo Quebec 4. You're way down in the weeds. So let's try it again a couple times, and we'll get it.
All right, got them respotted.
Okay, Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel Bravo, Quebec. I got your 4-2 here in the park.
Yeah, John, I agree. Jump on it if you see a good price, especially if you've already done the research on it and
Thank you very, very much.
you know it's something you want. Let's see if we can see. Pennsylvania's gonna be a little tough on 40 during the day. Noisy, noisy, noisy. He's kind of in there.
This is Kilo 99 Hotel Mike. Same report, same park today, QSL.
Worked Kimberly before.
Thanks so much for that 5-9, and thanks for hunting 7-3.
CQ Photo, Whiskey Mike Niner, Echo QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Okay, Alpha Foxtrot, standby please, November 5 station. Yeah, November 5, you dropped out on me, but you just came back. Could you come back with your call again, please? QSL, got you clear that time, 57 into US 3787. Copy, stand by for second operator.
This is Kilo 9er Hotel Mike. I've got same report, same park, QSL. Thanks so much for that 5-7, and thanks for hunting 73.
Thank you. Alpha Foxtrot 0, please.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot 59 plus here in US 3787.
QSL, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 Kansas. QSL, I appreciate you guys being out there. Have fun, 73.
CQ Photo, Whiskey Mike Niner, Echo QRZ.
5-6. We'll give him 5-6 on the peaks. It kind of almost faded to nothing there towards the end.
Charlie Bravo 57 in US 3787.
And they're in Kentucky today. Normally in Indiana, I think.
QSL on the 59, stand by for second operator.
This is Kilo Niner Hotel Mike. Same report, same part today. QSL.
Them respotted.
Thanks so much for Texas today, and thanks for hunting. 73.
Go ahead, park to park. Whiskey 5, Lima Sierra Tango 59, and on my park, US 3787.
All right, got 2 more in the log. Yeah, somebody's really close to them. See if I hear this West Virginia.
You're 5151 there, Roger. I've got you at 51 into my block. 12036. Roger. Roger, the 12036. Yeah, this is, I'm on a trio. I just lost you. 5151 into my park. 12036. Roger.
See if I've worked this activator before. Last worked them in February.
Roger, last weekend. This is a break Sierra Lima Tango on CQ POTA for 12036. Yours at
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
The station ending in Foxtrot.
Call sign Alpha Fox 0 Fox. QSL. QSL, I got you 5-2 into Kilo Sierra, 52 into Kansas. You're up and down, but readable.
Hey, Roger. Hey, thanks for Kansas and thanks for my friend 73.
All right, we got him in the log. All right, SLT in West Virginia, 5-2 from Kansas. John, got it up on your bookshelf. No power supply yet, or antenna. Oh, you got the radio, though. That's awesome. Hopefully when the parts come, you can get it all hooked up and get it all figured out. All right, did get them respotted, right? Yes, I did. All right, 14270. 271, 14276, 281. It's Jeff and crew. Boy, they're up and down. They've been up and down all morning.
QDX. Anything outside North America, we are QRZ and standing by.
QDX. Remember 6 Lima Yankee just came up on a spot here. Let's see if we can. 40 seconds old. Let's see if he's.
K4WB.
That's definitely not the POTA activator. Let's go see if we can get Whiskey 3 Kilo. He's light. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. Roger, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 Kansas. It's the DX commander. It's not me. Roger, I got you 5-6 into Kilo Sierra, 56 into Kansas, and it's all the DX commander, not me.
I wish I live in an HOA. They won't let me put that up, but if I had one, I'd be as powerful as you.
I appreciate you being out there. Have fun today. 73.
73, go ahead.
Always good to get whiskey 3 kilo in the log.
5-9 in Florida, near Pensacola, copy.
Actual Pensacola, 11th there, Kilo 1 Hotel Germany, 59 Texas, US 2996, whiskey 3 kilo.
Roger, thanks. Good luck. 7-3.
7-3. Wow, the band is up and down. Cure that.
Yeah, it is.
November 4, November Golf, Kilo.
Was there a park to park?
Yeah, Cody calls out, yeah, it's definitely a 20-watt transceiver, so it's not a 100-watt transceiver for sure. All right, see if we hear Fox on 15. Fox was in the live stream earlier. We worked him on 20, not hearing him on 15. Go through these 20 or 28 megahertz spots here on 10 meters. Nope, nothing. Get that noise out of there as best I can. November 6th, Lima Yankee. Still don't hear them. .305, there we go. 309.
November 8, Kilo, Papa, Romeo. November 8, Kilo, Papa, Romeo.
Get that notched out. Somebody's tuning up.
Copy the 5-9, it's 5-8, Michigan. Thanks for being up there, 73.
I don't hear Scott. Tried to hear Scott earlier, but I couldn't hear him then either. Let's go see if we can hear Whiskey 2 Papa Echo 14255.
November 0 Lima Foxtrot Station, US. That is 5353 into Buffalo, New York. Thank you for the 5-7, sir. You also came up there. I would say 5-5. Thank you very much for the call. Thank you, sir.
Somebody's right above him. Let's see if I can shift this out. They're late. Check these 40-meter spots. Sorry for the static here. Just checking them real quick. See if we can get these guys pulled out.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel, Uniform India. QSL. You are 5-9, Louisiana, LA. What is my signal report? QSL 73.
Yeah. Kind of faded away. Some of these folks are getting respotted, so they're still there, just not hearing them here in Kansas City. Yeah, John, that's a great comment for somebody getting started in the hobby and not have to commit to a big, expensive radio. It's definitely a good one to start.
Hotel UA 5858 into Buckner, New York today.
Thank you for the 5 and 8. You're 5 and 9, 59, Mason City, Tennessee.
Thank you so much for the 5 9, sir. Thank you, Tennessee. Appreciate it. Thank you for the
73.
Thank you. Over the 4.
I can hear that Montana station, just light.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra Oscar, Delaware. Roger, roger, I copy 5-8. You're also 5-8 into Delaware, 10683. 10683, roger. 7-3.
November 4, Echo X-ray.
The activator's just really light there. That's not going to happen. 255.
Lima station, did I get that right?
Yes, that's correct. You're 5-9 plus in Tennessee, Tango, November.
Thank you for the 5-9 from Tennessee. You are also a 5-9 plus into Buffalo, New York, sir. From Buffalo, New York. Thank you very much. 5-9 to you.
Thank you. 7-3.
And he fades away again. Well, that's cool. Are they operating from the radio room on this ship? That's awesome.
Station ending in Kilo India Mike. Please try again. Kilo Mike 4, Victor Italy Kilo. I think I got you there. Whiskey Zulu 4, Kilo India Mike. QFO?
Hello, hello, Plasma Zombie. Thanks for dropping in, saying hello.
We appreciate you calling, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
John, I didn't realize that FT991 was that expensive.
November 9, Kilo Romeo Zulu. QFO? Wow, thank you for your patience. You are also at 5-9.
They are right on the edge of this noise that I'm getting here on 20 meters.
Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. We are having a blast. We are so grateful to be on board there to be doing so. Thank you, sir. Very good.
Now it makes me wonder what the FTDX10 is running for these days. Let me look here.
Kilo Mike 4, Romeo Alpha Alpha.
Oh, holy smokes. It's up to 1600.
Kilo Mike, Kilowatt Mike 4.
Wow. I didn't realize the prices had jumped that much. I mean, I'm not surprised, I guess, with everything going on.
You're 5-9, 59 into Tennessee, Tango, November.
I think I paid 1100 for this one. Ugh, maybe even 1000. Maybe it was 1099, something like that.
Fine with your activation, and thanks for being there. 7-3.
Thank you very much. 73.
Make sure this. I haven't heard him say his call sign here. Probably missed it. There it is. Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Papa Yankee.
Station starting with Kilo Watt at Kilo Juliet. Please go ahead. Kilo Juliet 5, India Delta Whiskey. QSO? Thank you for the 5-9 plus into Oklahoma. We appreciate it. So you are also about a 5-8 into Buffalo, New York today. Thank you very much. 73. This is Whiskey 2 Papa Echo, C2 POTA.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot.
Papa Yankee.
Station starting with Alpha Foxtrot. Please go ahead.
Alpha Foxtrot 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 5-5 on the peaks. You're up and down, but 55 into Kansas. 5-5 Kilo Sierra.
Thank you for the up and down. We'll take it. It's been the case for the last hour. Thank you for Kansas, sir. Thank you. 73.
73, have fun out there. All right, we got him.
Station ending in Lima, Juliet. Please go ahead.
Let's get them respotted.
Whiskey 0 Bravo Lima Juliet 5-6 into Buffalo, New York.
Oh, we keep picking some additional parks off here. I think at the 90-minute mark on the stream, we're like, let's go one more time through the band. Here we are, 5 hours and 10 minutes later. Appreciate you hanging out.
You got it. 5-8 into Missouri. Thank you very, very much for that. So we'll take it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's see if they're hear these folks on 14240. That was the Montana station. I do not hear them.
Charlie Kilo, November 4, Victor Whiskey Delta.
That was a Hunter. There's another 3 activator. Oh no, 2 activator. I don't hear him. 284, Mike Papa Delta. Oklahoma's a little closer, 20 meters for me. 14289. I do not hear them either. I hear the Illinois station. Still don't hear Scott there in Tennessee. Has Fox been the only one we've worked in Tennessee today? Yeah, I believe so. I need to ask Fox what he uses for an antenna. He always sounds good when we work him. Oh boy, that's a mess. 14335. Oh, that might be somebody calling CQ. Fade away. Yep, he's really light. Fighting that noise on the way. You can see it on the waterfall there. Pull that, raise that noise floor up there. Oh, he's got a pileup. Bunch of people calling him. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Zulu November. He's a frequent activator. Let's see if we can hear him. So 347, I got to throw some notch in there for that. I hear him in there.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Let's see, how many times have I worked James? Only 10 times. He's quite active on 40 meters in the evening. That's usually where I catch him, is after work up on 40.
Hotel Papa 4 again.
Ooh, Hillsdale Park. That's just south of the metro here. I wonder if I can get this activator ground wave.
I got you. You're sounding good. Keep up what you're doing. Enjoy your beautiful evening or afternoon. 73.
It's just a little far south of my 20. He's in there.
4 Fox Alpha Whiskey.
There's Adam, he's out in the park.
Roger that.
I've not worked him before.
Taking my call on the activation. Likewise, very strong signal into November Charlie 59 plus.
Hillsdale's about 20, 30 minutes maybe south of the metro here. Just a little far for me to get him ground wave. Is that the activator? Do not hear them. He's in there, but he's light. The page jumped on me just as I was highlighting him. See me highlight here. I've got a keyboard shortcut that keyboard macro that I've programmed that I can kind of highlight the line, and then when I paste it into my scratch space, I can, it like does frequency first, the call sign, puts POTA in, the park number, the state they're in, and then makes it easy to copy into the log real easy. If I was really feeling fancy, I'd write something where I could actually do it within the browser. He's in there. 41, maybe at best. Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. QSL, I got you 41 into Kansas, 4-1, Kilo Sierra. 73, have fun out there. All right, we got him. He heard me. Gave me 5-3 back, so I'm light to him too. I think we tried to get him earlier, and either he faded and maybe he was at a different park. Did we work him? Kilo 6, Romeo, November Delta. Oh, I did work him. I did not respot him, though. All right, well, that's a dupe. We'll only get credit for 1 QSO. That was my fault. I must not have respotted him, so it wasn't checked off on my spotting list here.
November Charlie 5 and 2. 5 and 2.
Some of these spots on 10 are starting to get a little old. hear that one in there. Can't tell if it's the activator or not. Ah, he's in there. I'm not hearing him well enough. Probably get an exchange. Let's see if we can get Papa Zulu November again. He's doing last call. He's light.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Delta Mike calling CQ and standing by.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Oh, where'd he go? There he is.
0 Foxtrot, I have you 59 into US 6917.
QSL, I got you 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas this afternoon.
Roger that, 55 into Kansas. Thank you for the activation. You're my first activation ever.
Ah, very good. Well, congrats on the activation. I appreciate you being out there. Hopefully you're having some fun.
Hey, absolutely. Just getting started.
Well, have a good trip out there in the park today. Enjoy the weather, and 73. We'll catch you in the log another time.
Roger that, 73. CQ photo.
How cool is that? I note that. First activation.
Alpha Charlie 1 Whiskey.
Alpha Charlie 1 Whiskey, I have you 57 into US 6917. How are you this evening?
Good, how are you? You are 5-9 into Michigan, QSL.
Roger that, 59 into Michigan. I appreciate that.
5-5 into Kansas.
This evening, first ever activation. The QSO I was having just before you was my first ever activation. So I'm really having a ball out here.
Yeah, it's a lot different than hunting. I've done it a few times. Yeah, it's quite a bit to handle all at once. So good luck with that. And
That can't be a lot to handle all at once, for sure.
73, QRZ.
Raise that noise floor a little bit there for you. Guys hearing static the whole time.
CQ photo. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Delta Mike.
Let's take a look at his QRZ page here. Victor Delta Mike. Cody. Licensed since 2024. Got an off-center fed dipole, an inverted V, a Diamond X30. He's got a 991.
Kilo Sierra 0 Mike India Kilo, is that correct?
Very cool. First contact, first activation. On my QRZ page, I've got where where's my first activation here? First activation. Yep. March of 2024. And my first contact was Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Delta Echo. So I called and called and called, and I almost gave up. And I was like, the band conditions were terrible. I was like, I'm not going to activate this park. And I was getting ready to pack it up and go home. But I got 11 contacts on my first activation. So. All right. Definitely less noise down here on 10. I just see people being spotted here. Oh, there, here's somebody. Let's go check these 40-meter spots. I just don't see much on the waterfall yet for 40. There's Dell. Dell's up there, 40 meters. And starting to see some activity on the waterfall. All right, let's go check these 20-meter spots again.
Thank you for the contact. 73, and have a great day, my friend. KU4KS.
K4KS. KU4KS. Is there 1 second, gone the next.
CQ POTA, Kilo Uniform 4, Kilo Sierra calling. CQ Park on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
I'm sorry I stepped on you. Could we start over with that?
Call sign Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Good strong 5-9, Tango November, Park 2951.
QSL, I got you 5-5 into Kilo Sierra, 55 into Kansas this afternoon.
Another Kansas, that is outstanding. 5-5, thank you for the 5-5. You guys holding down the fort back there for me while I'm gone, right?
Roger, Roger. I appreciate you being out there, and safe travels back.
Yeah, well, there's not going to be any safe travels back. I was born and raised in Kansas, joined the military, went away, have a transplant in Tennessee right now.
Very good, very good. Well, I like the Kilo Sierra and the call sign, so homage back to your birth state.
You got it, my friend. That's exactly why I picked that one. And my son said, Dad, you got to get that. I mean, that's you. So I did. Hey, 73, and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. Have a great Thanksgiving, my friends. KU4KS.
73, have fun out there. That's pretty cool.
Oscar Romeo, come again?
I spotted the wrong one. It jumped on me. Darn it.
Okay, I have Whiskey 0, Oscar Romeo. See what's out?
If I had one wish for the POTA spotting page is it would dynamically reload, but not like shuffle where your focus is on the page. There's got to be a way to do that.
Copy the 5x4. Thank you for the 5x4 in Minnesota. You're a good solid 5-9 in Tango November. Park 2951. See what's up? Yep.
Sounded pretty good coming into Kansas. I mean, we were just talking about that, a Tennessee station. So I think until that point, Fox was the only one we had worked in Tennessee today.
Hope everything is well with you.
There's a DX station.
Well, you had Tech 4. I think I'm in work. Good to hear you. I hope everything is good with you.
St. Lucia. You'll probably see some Caribbean station activations, folks going down for the CW contest next weekend.
You too, my friend.
So a lot of them will sometimes do a POTA activation or something while they're in country. A lot of those big-time contesters go down to those Caribbean stations for the shot at the best score and pathways to the world. Oh gosh, that's a noise. Ugh. 276, 14284. There's Mike Papa Delta. Didn't hear him earlier.
Whiskey 5, Delta, Uniform India.
Don't hear the activator there.
Roger, Roger, you're 5-5.
Fox is back up on 20. See if we...
Foxtrot X-ray.
There's Fox.
Number 4 to X-ray, calling CQ POTA.
Back up on 20. He's always strong on...
Whiskey 0, Kilo Echo Germany. You're late, 5-9.
There's the keg man. Kilo Echo Germany.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much, keg man. You're a bit late, though. You usually come in the beginning of my pilot. Roger, Roger. Well, family comes first over radio, so that's a good thing. You have a great day, and I hope to catch you probably next week.
Glad he came back up to 20. I've already worked him on 20, so it's not going to count. But couldn't hear him on 15 or some of the other bands he was on.
QOI
Oscar 4, Foxtrot X-ray 2RZ.
Worked Fox last night on 40 meters. I shared that earlier. Then he went up to 80. I couldn't hear him on 80. But I think he was up pretty late. He told me when I worked him on 40, he was going to set an alarm for me to live stream. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to get up and live stream. I was a little bit late. I think I came on about 10:30 Central Time. And then Fox popped in like 2 or 3 hours later. I was like, I just woke up. They must have been up late in the park.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie 19, you're 5 by 7.
Fingers are getting tired. I'm goofing the frequency changes up here. Here, Papa Zulu, November. Oh, he went to 17. All right, 18,162. He just respotted there 46 seconds ago. Let's see if I can hear him.
Kilo 8, Golf Quebec.
I don't hear him here on 17 meters. Is that the activator or is that a hunter?
POTA, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar, Uniform Victor from Park, US 6544.
Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Come again, I just said Foxtrot.
No problem. The call sign, Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0.
Call sign Alpha Fox 0 Fox, Alpha Fox 0 Fox. You are 5-3 into Kilo Sierra, 53 Kansas.
Thank you for Kansas. And I want to make sure I got the set mirror. You are Michael, correct?
Roger, Roger. Michael from Kansas.
Thanks, Michael. 73s, and have a great day.
All right, 73. Appreciate you being out there.
POTA, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar,
New activator for me.
US 6544. TQ POTA.
5-3 from Kansas. Get him respotted here.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar, Uniform Victor, TQ POTA, TQ POTA.
Still nothing on these 10-meter spots. 17's got a little noisier than it was earlier. Any new spots up here on 20? There's Kilo 9, Quebec Charlie Alpha, 14,190. See if we can hear them. Looks like there's an activator in Iowa on the spotted on that frequency too. I think we might be nearing the end here, y'all. Go get some food. $14,238, $2,240. Oh, 14, what was that, 3, that was 289. Tell Phil's the activator, or? Papa Mike. Okay, so that's somebody calling them. 14309. Is that the second op in the park, or is that a park to park?
Roger, Roger. Can I get that signal report? Roger, Roger. The 5 and 9. Here is my second op. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Romeo Whiskey November.
Kilo Fox 4, Romeo Whiskey November. Is that the second?
I'm doing fine. Having a good time doing POTA. Right in contact so far. It's all right.
This sounds like a park to park to me. I don't think it's the actual activator spotted. So listen here for a second and see if we can figure it out.
Roger, Roger. 73.
Yeah, I think that was another park to park with 2 ops. I couldn't hear that. I couldn't hear that Illinois park earlier, so.
Well, all right. Thank you, Adam.
I can kind of hear Adam. It's just a little far south of me for ground wave on here in Kansas. See if we can hear Romeo Alpha Romeo. Worked him on 10, I think. Yeah, I worked him on 10 earlier. I can hear him in there. He's light, though. See if we can hear Papa Zulu November on 17. Nope.
Montana.
All right, thanks for the.
Oh, wow. Booming.
And 5-9 here in North Carolina.
Thanks for the 5-9. 73.
73. QRZ.
Sure, I got the right.
I got a Kilo Romeo. Is that Kilo Romeo 5?
He's pipeline into.
Kilo Romeo 5, Quebec Alpha. I got you 5 and 7. 5-7 in the park today. Yeah, Roger. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend. Kilo Echo 2, Fox India Lima, CQ Parks on the air.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 0, Sierra Bravo 5-9 into the park. Thanks, Gary. Have a great weekend. 73. QRZ.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot.
Alpha Foxtrot 0, Foxtrot 5-9 in the park, North Carolina, QSL.
QSL, I got you 5-3, Kilo Sierra, 53 Kansas.
Thanks for the 53 Kansas. Have a great weekend.
73, have fun out there.
You too. Kilo Echo 2, Fox India Lima.
New activator for me. Got Matthew.
CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Kilo Echo 2, Fox India Lima calling. CQ Parks on the air.
5-3 from Kansas. Get him respotted. Kilo Echo 2, Fox, India, Lima. And he faded away. DCX Robinson from Tennessee. Thanks for joining the live stream. Working on getting licensed. Had several folks in here today working on getting licensed.
You know, in case nobody else said anything. So you have a great day, and you make some more contacts.
That was a hunter.
Whiskey 1,
November Alpha Tango.
Alpha Tango QSL.
Kilo, Foxtrot 0, Romeo Whiskey November.
Another hunter. A couple new 10-meter spots here. I'll go check them. $352. We can go look at these 40-meter spots. 7275. East Coast will start. So we get towards sunset, we'll start to come in. Dell's up there on 40. Oh, now he's in Pennsylvania. He was in Delaware earlier. The 96, just kind of rolling through the spots here.
Alpha Bravo Hotel.
Iowa's going to be a little too close for me. Keep seeing spots popping up here. Just kind of rolling through the spots list here. 14306. Oh, there's a 12-meter spot. See if we can hear them. From Washington. Oh, somebody's lighting up the waterfall down there a little ways. It's in here somewhere. Well, hear one side of the conversation, probably. All right, y'all. I think I may wrap this up for today. You get back to editing my DX Commander assembly video. Promise y'all I'd get that out. I'd like to finish that up this weekend. We'll see how it goes. I will say the live stream is definitely less effort than editing long form video. Oh, there's somebody. Where is it?
So you probably want to crank the power back to about 50 to 75 watts. That's what I do when I get on FM 10 meters. Go ahead.
That's a rag chew. I've never done FM on 10 meters. I know a lot of the Japanese stations do FM on the upper portion of 10 meters. I've never done that. We heard that AM station in there earlier. They were sounding good. There's definitely a warmth to the AM mode. 4. Still don't hear rump.
U.S. Gulf Isle Seashore, USL.
What else we got here? Let's see, 14220. We got that St. Lucia. Ooh, he's light. Yeah, it's not going to be good enough for a CUSA. Ooh, somebody's really close.
Here, give me some audio and let me see what you look like.
Not a POTA spot.
By 9 South Carolina, Patrick. May I speak with Clayton, please?
Thanks, Cody. Appreciate y'all hanging out in the live stream. Like I said, I think we had kind of hit a dead end at about 90 minutes, and then here we are 5 hours and 43 minutes later. So you guys all make it fun to hang out. So.
And a happy and prosperous New Year, 7-3.
All right, so I think with that, let's see. Mute the radio audio there. So I think we'll go ahead and wrap up the live stream for today. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Had a lot of fun. We talked polar modulation on the Flex Radio Aurora. We talked HF radios in general. We talked about antennas. Sharing experiences. So it was a lot of fun hanging out with you all, and we hunted some POTA parks in there too. So let's see, we're at 422 and we started at 364. Let's see here, 422, 364. That's 58 contacts in the log for today. So not too shabby for Saturday. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. I'm gonna go grab some food, and then I'll probably come back up and edit some more of my video for my DX Commander Part 2. So appreciate you all hanging out with me today. If you're new here, love to have you join us again. You can hit that subscribe button and never miss out on another live stream. We're typically here on the weekends hanging out in a live stream, or we'll do some contesting or POTA hunting. So we're usually around if we're not out of town or doing something else. So kind of coming into the time where it's cold here in Kansas City. So we'll probably be playing a little bit of ham radio here over the winter for sure. So with that, I think we'll go ahead and say 73. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Michael, Alpha Foxtrot, 0 Foxtrot. Until next time, 73.